Alright, hello, welcome. Give me a sec. Set up everything. Oh yeah, I forgot the browser so just and bring it up. Might be that we shut it off prematurely in a minute. Just need a minute. Yeah, right. Take a look. I'm gonna just set up the basics, like the standard avatar. Set up this. Next, normal. Now, first poll. Let me just shut off the browser source actually. I'm ready to start. Okay, set up the first poll. All the polls will be very quick. I'm gonna do 2 minutes for each. Let's do a poll for Iron Man mode. It's now live. You can read it. In Iron Man mode, you can't quit without saving or load a save while still in the game. In other words, no do-overs. This is a setting the game is intended to be played on, but since it's alpha right now, use it at your own risk. Okay. You have 2 votes for no. That's fine. Still a minute over. Left. I suppose we'll leave it at mixed. Like it's all votes for no currently. Okay, actually I don't think that Iron Man mode would be too good because I'm prone to do mistakes still, like running into an enemy fleet that would instantly kill me. I would have to burn story points left and right, so that would probably be pretty difficult. Hello, Plankton. Hey, Sarah. I vote for more salt, as you forget to say. Yeah, that's also something that tends to happen. Okay, the no has won, so let's proceed. Okay, this is the next Heraldin setup, so let's just advance it. That's fine, that's just the tips or whatever. So let's start playing. All of these things, they are not really, I don't want to fiddle around with it, it's just these things, right? So I don't want the easy mode, we shouldn't even vote on it. I don't think. Yeah, that would be just... Yeah, I played without it and I managed, so starting with it would be just even worse. Starting the mods none is the standard. I don't want to start with those. One faction, start location, and a skip story. Yeah, I don't think we'll do that, so let's proceed. Okay. We are definitely gonna do a freelance. This is not up to the poll because I don't want to start as a faction member because the salary you get is just so overpowered. You are able to get ships very easily and you can also buy military ships. Hey Basilis. Let's start. Yeah, we have some mods, but I'm not gonna do anything OP, hopefully. I haven't actually encountered anything that was too far from the vanilla myself. Maybe it's gonna come into play when we fiddle around with colonies and stuff eventually, but that's just distant dream at this point. Okay, so we should start with the minimalist start, which means one of the smaller things. I'm gonna have to hold a poll now, so I think Letterington, you said that there were some like specific ships you can start with, but I suppose you meant this start, right? I'm gonna do a poll though, so we can like decide on a category and then we'll use that category. Also this chat is a little bit cut off, I think. Now it's better. Also kinda, yeah, I might have to bring it like down here. I don't know, that's actually where the UI is in the game. Make it a little smaller so it fits right there. That's okay. I prefer playing freelance myself, but keep in mind it means no stipend from faction for passive income. Yeah, that's what I don't want, because last time I played it allowed me to get insane amount of ships pretty quick. Like in several months I was able to assemble a fleet of military grade ships. Even though they were just destroyers, it actually, the pirates were just falling like nobody's business, and I started to kill other people's fleets because our faction was actually in war. So I was killing mining fleets and transport fleets, and I kinda got all the money in the world, so that's not good, I don't think. As early as it happened. Like, I would like that to happen eventually, but not initially. So let's hold a new poll. It's gonna be ship category. So it's gonna be small trade or classic or small combat, or what are the other kinds? Carrier, small. I don't want to start with a carrier. I'm terrible with it, so we probably shouldn't even have that as an option. Explorer, it's only large, so okay, this is gonna suffice. Start with this. Let me know what you want to have me start with. Like, you have a vote for classic. Small trade, 1, 2. Okay. You can also use salt if you really want. It's up to you. Like small combat has a vote as well. Interesting. You can feel free to hit random a bunch if you don't like the pre-made options. It'll give you even ships from mods that way. Yeah, I did that. So of course I'm gonna randomize it a couple of times to get something I like, but I don't really want to get anything powerful, so it's gonna be minimalistic whatever I stick with, because some of the options were pretty like good, too good even, so we'll have to figure that out once we have a category. Like trade has received its third vote. Or did you get any faction mods? No, we have the vanilla factions. But the factions do diplomacy now because there is the Nerelexin mod. But I haven't added any new ones because it said that it can work with them. Yeah, it can work with the other factions that you add, but I didn't want to make it a huge mess. I would be struggling even now because I keep like, if there's a war and I'm not aware of it, I just I really am sloppy, so the less stuff that can just randomly happen is better. I have like 20 factions in my campaign and it's a chaotic mess. Yeah, that's what I imagined that would turn into. Like, it's probably a more accurate representation of a fractured galaxy, in a sense, but... yeah. And hey Max, welcome. I feel like that's enough. Okay. We have the small trade star, so let's take a look at it. Now we can randomize the rolls. Hello Protozomac, welcome. QQL mods for the first run. Yeah, I already played a couple of saves. I played it like 14 hours in total so far, and I think I grasped the basics. So now we can actually do a proper run, I feel like, without crutches, hopefully. I was busy and Morris got excited. Okay, so let's take a look what we should start with here. It's a custom combat freighter. It's a pretty good starting ship. I kept it even when I had the military ships. This freighter is not good. And a shuttle for crew. I think it is. I'm gonna roll it at least a couple of times to see what comes up. Only saw the first stream, I think. Yeah. I won't do any smuggling, yeah. Organs or drugs. No. No shady business. It's gonna be a legitimate businessman, hopefully. No dealings with pirates either. 3 factions are fair game because we are also a freelance, but no pirates. I missed yesterday's streams. Are you competent now? Fairly. Not. I cannot say I grasped everything, but I feel like I have enough knowledge to start a proper save now. Interfere optimal money making. Elite Dangerous. I made most money trading slaves. Yeah, like some of these games you could like go the opposite of what you feel like IRL, but I feel like we should just try to be legitimate because it's even harder. That's why the game is really much harder when you have to stick with the tax rates and everything. It's an honest career, yeah. Okay. Reroll it a couple of times. What is this? Exploration science vessel. I kinda like the science vessel, but not the biggest fan of this. Yeah. I know, they're gonna have to die. No way around it. What is this thing? Omen frigate. Can we take a look at it? The Omen is rarely deployed due to the cost associated with maintaining such a technology. No. No. Hello, Rumbek. Yeah, I don't want to start with that. I don't think that would be too simple. It has an EMP emitter that zaps incoming missiles, yeah. Commissar Alpha. Yeah. Playing space games of all things now. Let's give it a couple of rolls. I want something minimalistic. This seems... Wolf is powerful though. I think that's too much. But Morris wanted that. Well, I'm gonna do a poll. Stick with this or reroll again. It's gonna be 2 minutes, so very quick. Okay. Okay, so currently we have Mule, standard combat freighter. It's not great, but it can do fairly okay at the start. and we would start with a wolf, which is pretty powerful. Hey Knuffle, welcome. And then we start with a kite, which is basically nothing, but you know, good to start with extra stuff, but probably not something too powerful. Pirate mules make up the bulk of my early game smuggling fleets. I'm very familiar with mules. Yeah, can imagine. But again, we are not smuggling. Yeah, they are not terrible. I stuck with it. But they... I would love to get the Atlas again, or however it's called. I need the capacity eventually, but for a start it would accommodate for the needs for logistics quite nicely. It would have 250 capacity. And it can hold extra crew members as well, which is not terrible. 80 fuel, not bad. Yeah, we need some votes. The vote is running out, so click on the poll, just let me know what you want. Either we stick with this, or we roll for something weaker or something stronger, whatever you want. You can vote multiple times with salt if you want. If there is a tie, I'm gonna have to choose, and it's probably not gonna be something you would want, so this is your choice. Okay, like we are sticking with this, most likely. No faith in democracy. Well, that's the best argument for dictatorship then. I gave you all the power. No, people have decided. People have decided we are sticking with this, which is nice, but it's probably gonna be pretty strong since the wolf is not gonna have any D mods. Yeah, it is. Okay, starting situation. I'm gonna set up a poll again. I know you probably hate polls because I just saw the amount of votes, but stick with me here. I need some cooperation, so conditions. So I don't want this to be on me, you know? Bare bones, or we do 50k creds, or we do nothing, or we do level 2 start plus 50k creds. Okay, pull it up, 2 minutes. I hate balls. Not what I meant. I love my neighbors. Actually, all the Polish people I met were very friendly. Apart from few criminals I had to deal with in my job, but apart from that, all the other contact was fine. I even was on vacation in Poland for a bit, and it was super nice. Those bare bones would be inside, by the way. So that's 20,000 creds on level 1. Poland is not on my list of vacation targets. Czechia definitely is. Good to hear. If you ever make it here, you need to let me know. If you are visiting Prague, that is. But I would recommend Poland. They have some very nice castles. I'm an American tourist, so of course I'm thinking Prague, yeah. Makes sense. Okay, looks like Bare Bones is gonna win it, which is fine with me. That's what we rolled with earlier. But it's okay. I've also been watching a channel that covers tourism in Prague for like 4 years. Is it... how is it called? Can you Can you tell me the name of the channel? There's like a guy that covers the scams, right? Is that it? Click the ensign. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, pretty cool guy. I must say that a lot of the things he says are definitely true. Honest guy, yeah. But a lot of the other stuff, he also won't tell you some things. Like, it depends. I think it's kind of shallow, but at least that's a general guideline. It's pretty accurate. Alright, so we start with a single skill point. For our ships, yeah, we have that as a mod. Most of these channels are shallow, yeah. I mean, it makes sense, it's a very mainstream thing. We have a skill point, but I don't think... Last time I actually picked a skill, but I didn't start with it. Also, I think I fucked up. Aren't we supposed to start with the tutorial? I guess I'm gonna do a poll on that as well. How to look angry, oh yeah. He is very, very angry about all the suggestions to smuggle drugs and organs. Start. Tutorial or no tutorial? Because tutorial is just massive crash, because I will be able to just abuse the economy of the first system. We roll with that. So I guess, like, let me know what you want to see. I'm gonna put it on you. Give me a sec. It's like it's yeah. He looks forward to the next poll. And grab the ships. You'd get a tutorial if you just go to Galatia. Yeah, we will do that. Don't plan to on drug running. Yeah, I will definitely scavenge stuff. It's just, you know, the quests there are actually pretty useful when you do the tutorial. Experience-wise and everything. And scavenging the probe in the outside of the asteroid ring, that's actually pretty good for technology and stuff. I mean, you can also the ship's graveyard. Maybe it's still there, but... You know, I never started without a tutorial, so let's leave it at that. But it's gonna be just fine. Need to believe. Looks like single-handedly no tutorial is being voted on, so that's what we are gonna stick with. Most likely. We have like 30 seconds left, so just give it a moment. Ship graveyard is there and always has guaranteed recoverable hammerhead. The others might require story point. Okay. What about ripping off random pirate quest givers in bars? No. We are a legitimate businessman. Therefore, no dealings with pirates. Rombek has spent 600 channel points. Okay. Let's start the game. I know it's not profitable, that's why we are doing it. Yeah, I know. By the way, what's allowed is, if there's a pirate station, are we allowed to trade with it? I guess, yeah, let's do rules for a moment. Just, let's do another poll. No, it's getting out of hand. Okay, rules. No trading with pirates ever. Trade for those stuff allowed. Start that. You actually have the impact on this, so I'm gonna stick with the rules you pick. Dropping off total legit cargo in random positions around suns is absolutely legitimate. Stash removal, yeah. Pirate happens to pick up that trash an hour later, that's not my fault. That's about right. Promising to make some organs somewhere and mistaking the others harms no one. I'm not setting up another Silk Road. First of all, I don't have a cottage in the middle of nowhere and an infinite supply of magic mushrooms. And second of all, I don't have any interest in it. Therefore, I'm physically incapable of doing that. As much as... I guess I'm gonna move the chat a little bit. Right about there so you can see the date. Yep. The Silk Road totally exists already in the game, I think. Okay. Yeah. I settle it here. Everyone. It looks like it's gonna be, we can trade for legal stuff, but no illegal business. That's actually what I would pick. Looks like people are not mean to pick stuff I would not want. So let's take a look where we are. Looks like Yama Station, Hegemony. We have... Yeah, can we take a look at Intel? Where did we end up? I think it just... Bounty Corvus, Valhalla, we are here. Naraka system. They're lit off if you aren't set up for stealth, I guess. So where would be the initial stuff? I guess it just... oh yeah, Corvus is here. Very close. And then there is the Galatia, right? Yeah. Without buying ship, yay or nay. Legal stuff is ships. So you picked me being able to buy ships as well, which also applies to any facilities that are just like scrapyard, yard, whatever. Can use that, but we could do like polls for major purchases. Hey, Mr. Carl, do you have any tips for getting the cruiser and above hulls from Freytag rotated through their systems and just garbage on display? Well, it's kind of an RNG system for what kinds of ships are on sale, but I'm not the best person to ask, unfortunately, because I'm very new to the game myself. I only started playing it recently, so I don't really have... I think you might have more experience than me, but maybe some of our wonderful people in the chat could help you out. Some of them are very experienced, so they could maybe... Yeah, they will tell you what to do. Yeah, the standard trader probably won't have that many good ships, but the military traders are gonna have better ones, but it depends if they want to trade with you. That's one of the reasons why actually some people told me that they like to join the Freitagins, or however they are called, because they have some of the best equipment. Right. So Corvus, and then we have Galatia, so we'll want to head there eventually, but for that we'll need fuel and also some other stuff. But we start with a hegemony system, which is probably kind of stable. I'm not sure if there are gonna be any... Okay, these are surveyed planets, and looks like there is 2 stations. Unfortunately, no debris or anything. PT will very rarely sell the good ships like Aurora or Odyssey. Yeah, unless you are with them, I guess. Okay, our first skill point. I'm gonna invest it into salvaging, I think. But we could do crew training. Stuff what to get. I'm gonna do the salvaging. I want to focus on the yellow and green. I want to play this like an RTS. Manually controlling the ships is not my forte at all. So we started with some stuff, not a huge amount. Navigation is a must. I mean, yes. Terrain movement penalty for all ships +1 burn level, yeah. And sustained burn faster. It's very good, don't take me wrong. Okay. So we did start with our ships here. We don't have any weapons. We could buy one from the shop, I guess. Take a look at fitting. That we have the blaster, that's fine. Harpoons. What other harpoons? Finishers. And what is the main weapon good against? 100% versus shields, armor, and hull. Okay, the energy is good versus everything. Navigation is 1.1 there. Yeah, I will pick it up. Finisher. I kind of would like different kinds of missiles, but this shop doesn't really have anything useful. Not really a great price for the supplies either. What about the blueprints here? Bennett crew deck, advanced gyros. No, none of these are too important for me right now. I need to conserve my 20,000 for now. I guess I would like to pick up at least a few extra crew. Take a look at the bar. Got a stockpile of 400 units of fuel that we need to get rid of as soon as possible. That's 0 light survey. If you could help me out, I'd accept 12 credits per unit, which makes for 1,800. Well, I would need a tanker. I don't think that's viable, unfortunately for me. It's also a pirate, I think. I didn't check the name, but it's definitely not a thing. Military, offering bounties. Several assignments, manageable target. 2,000 creds, but it's on the other side of the universe. So, unfortunately, we have to decline. Okay. Set course for that one. To earn, I guess. No salvage for now. Or is there a salvage field around this place? No, there's just some trash orbiting the planet, I guess. What advanced direct gyros? We already saw that. Gonna take a look at. Okay, let's take a look at the weapons, I guess. There aren't better missiles, I don't think. Let's appeal them. Medium slot. Visit the bar. This is going to be a pirate. A free contractor offering us Naraka Star System job. 40 units of fuel. But he wants us to take 80 units of fuel. I cannot take it. Unfortunately, we just don't have capacity for these tanks. Okay, so Why don't we, yeah, it's very cheap fuel. We should fill our tank. And then a couple of supply crates wouldn't go amiss. A couple of crew as well. Leave and set course for gate. Yeah, no still here, so let's do that. Also, for your information, while exploring planets that have debris orbiting them means ruins. Okay, that's good. So this is a colonized planet, of course, so there probably aren't any ruins, but if we saw that in the world, that would mean we should definitely survey it. Thanks for that. And yes, this is a freelance run, so we won't be joining any factions because salary is a crutch. And immense one at that. Not a debris that you can scavenge mine. It's on the visual. Yeah, like that. Precisely like what we saw around this planet. Because otherwise I would be able to scavenge it. I was actually puzzled why I couldn't. Okay, let's set course for here, right? Yeah. Galatia, Corvus. We go Galatia first. How much fuel? 18 fuel. That's a steal. Fortunately, we don't have that many ships, so they don't really gobble up that much fuel yet. Also, after we arrive, actually, why don't we create a quick save, our first one, and just in case a save gets corrupted, we should create a copy. We have the basics set up, so we don't have to do that again. Something happens. Storm. Yes, I know, not great, but we will manage. Correction. Yeah, I guess we corrected the course. Okay, right. Galatia Academy, there are the debris fields. Mining station is free, independent, which means that we could use it for trade, but first, why don't we set course for this place, because there's gonna be the debris field of the derelicts, and then we can actually go to Ansira and then pick up this debris field. Or actually, why don't we do this instead? I think that's better than doing this. Do debris field first. You're gonna have to fly through this asteroid field. Or belt, rather. Fine. Yeah. Drive bubble, fine. So, what are our ships again? I kind of forgot. We have the Wolf, we have the Mule, and we have this, yeah, very basic ships. Okay. We'll definitely need to pick up other ships as well. Unfortunately, a chance to get a regular freighter is very low right now, I think. As I said, we don't even have a drone ship, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, we lost someone and some heavy machinery. But we got some back, even more, so it's just some crew lost. That's okay. It was only a few people because we have the trade. Yeah, let's go there, where we can pick up a few extra things. Our inventory space looking like? Yeah, it's not great. Yep, there we go. Next, install it as well, yeah. Next Serlin, or however it's called. We do have that. Floor. We could raise relations with Luddites, but I don't really want to. Sifting through what appears to be mostly ancient and useless files on a barely working data slate, one of your salvage workers comes across some very interesting information pertaining of pirates' machinations. Sending the database back to them will surely raise relations, but their competitors might value it even more than them. I guess there is no... not a bad thing to help out the Luddites in this case, because it's against pirates. So, do that. We don't really care that pirates hate us more. Yeah, consider, but unlikely. No. I mean, it only has 2 D-mods, so it wouldn't be terrible. What does it have? Bigger sensor profile, lower top speed. That kinda sucks. Fuel capacity. Nah, it's not good. I'm not gonna pick it up. Windows old diary. College operations. Just a couple of things, but pick it up. If we pick up another ship, that would actually be beneficial for the capacity. If there is a freighter, it's a frigate, freighter. The sacrificial missile barge, okay. For buffaloes. Consider. Is it a standard freighter? Yeah, degraded drive field. Ah, that sucks. It's probably gonna mean maximum burn -1, yeah. It has a large cargo capacity. I would consider, like, crewing it and then just use it to be able to gobble up all the stuff from this debris field. And then maybe salvage it once we reach, or scuttle it once we reach the station. But it's a story point to burn. I don't think that's worth it at this point. I should be very careful about spending them. Not that much stuff yet. Can we get another freighter? Wolf. Shuttle. I guess the shuttle might be useful, and it probably won't take up that many crew and resources. You can mod ships to increase their burn to... Yeah. That lasher is nice. But it all wants me to spend a freaking story point. Get this shuttle. Use story points to rescue like battleships, so definitely shouldn't waste on a little freighter, yeah. It says start though, so I kinda consider it. No. I don't really want it. I mean, it's good to have a couple of kites. It only has verse supply. Like, not supply, sensor profile, so I'm gonna pick it up. You can crew it very simply, couple of supplies, it doesn't cost a story point, and it can actually carry 30 supply worth of goods, so let's recover it. I might get rid of it later, but for now it's gonna serve us well. Now let's go after it, lasher. Yes, I know, gonna recover. Explore, yeah, not using a story point. Pick up that stuff. Light carrier. Not worth it, last time it sucked when I had it. Okay, while making a preliminary assessment, your salvage crews find some functional databanks containing survey data. Okay, we can manage to get some survey data which we can sell. We can do it on the independent station for a higher yield so that we don't have to pay as many taxes. Maybe, because the tariffs vary. Yeah, not using the story point. Can we even fit all this? No, I'm gonna have to get rid of... What was it? You shift click it? No, you control click it, right? No, control click is full stack, shift is 1. That is like a button that you can use to jettison only the amount that you actually need to keep yourself functional. Hold shift and drag. Yeah, this, but you could just click it and it will automatically go up to your capacity. Honestly, don't think you should be that strict with story points. Okay. The fuel, not cargo. Oh, right. You are right. Of course. Need to get rid of a couple of tank canisters. That's actually fine. Hammerhead. Control click will take up to capacity. Okay. Yeah, good, thanks. Probably gonna have some pretty terrible mods, but it's a hammerhead. It's very necessary to take it at this point, I think. It will have crappy speed, which already kind of sucks because it already has a terrible speed. But I will take it because we can even get rid of that for an outrageous amount of money. So let's just do that. And then we jettisoned the canisters. I'm gonna pick it up. Derelict ship. Nothing like a safety override when fixed. Glitch sensor array, degraded shields. It kinda sucks. But we can recover it without a story point, and wolves are pretty good. It will cost a lot of supply. What are the shields? Flux damage plus 0.8. That's not too terrible. I mean, it's not good, but I do believe it would be handy. And we will have our crew put to work. That's good. And then we have tanker. I mean, if it was for free, I would probably take it. Maintenance. Pursue bot at the very least, yeah. Look. It's not good. I hate the supply. But it doesn't have that much consumption per month. Maybe we take it. But it's tanker, and I don't think fuel capacity is gonna be that important just yet. It's 300. It could be handy. I don't know, I probably will. No, I cannot even because I don't have the crew. Let's just salvage it. Fine. We'll make some money, some weapons. Good. Now, that's all from this debris field. Go through this asteroid belt. And we will first go on Syrah, most likely. I could actually go and trade with the free station first because they'll actually buy the stuff for a better price. Because I want to sell the metal as well. Way to burn. And I forgot. Let's just avoid the sun a little more, then we can head towards that. There's another debris field up there. I would be inclined to take, but not yet. I would also like a drone ship, I think, for the salvaging bonus. Okay, it's a fairly big hull. I cannot actually carry all of that, I don't think. You can. Good. Kinda lucky. Didn't want that to disintegrate. can repair our ships. Take a look. How much of a commission do they have? 18%. It's still better than 30%. And it's legal, so we can do that. Sell them those things. Some just grads. Well, expensive crew. Let's not bother. Do they have any weapons? Per Sabot arm. The shield, small missile. I do like the missiles. I'll probably pick up 2 of these. What do they have for mods? That missile racks can be good for pure missile ships, I guess. Fields. I don't want to spend my hard-earned money on those just yet. Yeah, let's just do that. I don't suppose we have no. Let's go back. Should actually take a look at fitting and fleet. Do they sell any ships? They do. Freighter. It doesn't have. Oh, it does have the emotes. Well, if they are combat tanks, I wouldn't bother. Oh, it's fuel consumption, fuel capacity. No, not happening. Civilian transport, mud skipper. Could be good for the crew. And it has 70 cargo. But it has less burn because it's damaged. Shuttle. Yeah, horrible mods on those. Why does it always have to be something crippling? Drone tender, what kind of mods does it have? It has high required skeleton crew. And higher sensor profile, but it's good for salvaging. Would be willing to pick it up, but it's too much of a bother right now. Why don't we take a look at our cargo capacity? It looks fine. So thing we do is we go after this debris field, stop by the academy, and then go to Ansira. We did get a stipend for some reason. There is an income tab somewhere. These planets. I don't know where the income tab is. Forgot. Command. Income. Right. Yeah, so bad. Payroll for 1,000. Stipend from Galatia Academy. You should continue receiving this stipend for 36 more months. Kinda insane. I mean, it's probably there to get you started with something, so I shouldn't really frown upon it, but it's kind of a crutch, isn't it? I guess everybody gets one, so what do I know? Okay, we already read through the story with the academy before, so let's try to meet with the provost. Follow him. Quite cool. Talk to Sebastian. Nice to meet you. Fire. Who does he have? The N-Space Resonance Lab Department has requested retrieval of an object of scientific interest from derelict ship near Delta Isin. The Nanorobotics Lab Department needs a small team of scientists transported to a research outpost in the Beta Laperial system. Team in Howard Studies would like a special instrument package run on an asteroid belt, the Epsilon Laperial system. The Exotic Manifold Engineering Department has turned up records of data cache on GAN in the Olympus system. Need someone to go find and transmit contents back to the Academy. You could pick a couple, I guess, but they probably will ask us to go across the universe, which sucks. At least we can see it on the map. And this one's like far off. What about this one? Far. Is there anything that's remotely close? No, but a bunch of them are in the like same ballpark. They have no time limit except for VIP transport, and if you take them all, they'll spawn more later. Yeah, let's take that on. Fire. Okay, now it's time to do Ansira. We'll see if they have any ships or fittings we can fiddle around with. We have 41,000 creds, so it's not too terrible. For a start, I would like a drone ship or a freighter, but might be too much to ask. Bounty Hunter, Mercenary Scout. Okay, we can do the bar, I guess. What does he want? Understand why I would assume that. This is indeed a mercenary age, but no, nothing quite so transactional. Historians an uncertain trade, and such an approach would lead to expectations, disappointment, and recriminations, all of which I'm eager to avoid, especially the last of those. In addition, bring cool forms on his face at this. However, if you did find any my information valuable, I would gladly accept donations as a patronage to fuel my research. I don't want to, because I don't have any money based on things like that. Conversation with Shifty Woman. That's probably a pirate. Well, a pirate as well. The data doesn't lie. She cries again and again to make sense of the arcane table scrolling on her greasy iPad. Enormous stock of unrecovered domain era technology in the system. No one else can see it. All I ask is, retrieve for me the AI core hidden in the midst of the trove. That I get to keep. I'll tell you where to look for. Okay. Might be some automated defenses or something, I guess. Related engine assembly. That's actually good. I'm gonna invest into that. Pick it up. Sell them the metal, I guess. Or we could keep it, but no, we really want to preserve our space. Fuel. We might loot some extra fuel. I don't suppose we have the storage. No, we would have to open it up. I would kind of like it. But do you know how it works? Does the storage share inventories between stations? Monthly fee equal to 1% of the base value of items in storage. That's horrible. Okay. No, it does not share. Alright, this would be too easy. I'm contemplating if I should open it up. It's 5,000, that's a lot. Take a look at the... You can use abandoned stations for free storage. There are places that can store stuff for free, okay. Buffalo Freighter. Chungus. It doesn't have any mods that impede it. 400 cargo capacity is not terrible. Bit of fuel. I think I like it. I'll pick it up. Also high tech for some reason. But it's gonna be all our money, basically. There is one in Corvus, Masura and Erna. Yeah, Corvus is the closest, I guess, so we could do that. I'm gonna pick up this Buffalo. Should do cargo and mods. We should do few crew members. To the fleet. I'm gonna scuttle the... Yeah, I guess I'm gonna scuttle this. Do we want it? What are its mods again? I probably don't care. Let's do some fitting. Start with this. Gonna give it fuel tanks and cargo hold. Does it have, what kind of speed does it have? Gonna have to go to fleet. Yeah, it has 8 speed. I guess giving it militarized systems would actually be valuable. Also, nice salvage rig though. Yeah, I guess that would be also useful. Kinda sucks in terms of everything else done salvaging, but it's also very expensive. I don't think I can actually afford it. Yeah. Get rid of these. Militarized subsystems. I don't have any story points, right? We can just pick it up like that and then expanded cargo hold. And then give it... Okay, we cannot give it anything. That's fine. Give it some energy, I guess. Okay, I guess we should equip the hammerhead first. Can we do fitting? Cost us money, but it would... I'm just gonna pick it up. Buy some weapons, that's fine. No, the wolf. Didn't have money for that. Can we have anything that we own? No, you don't have credits for that. We could sell things, I guess. Sell some of the machinery. Like 10 pieces. Probably fine. But that's not gonna earn us enough. Still. Also sell fuel and supply, but it feels kinda bad to do that. What we would need is battle with some pirates. Weak ones. Get some stuff. scavenge the wolf as well, which we could just scuttle it, I guess. Probably not worth it. Oh, it is. In supply, yeah. We would earn more this way, but... Because we repaired it already, I guess we'll keep it. I don't have any things to give it though. About our mule. The autocannon. Yeah, basics, right? I have the sabots, I can sabots at least. I have a few extra points. Probably just take a look at these things. We don't have any better weapons for that. Just dump the points into that for now. Daters. Warmer. The harpoon is finisher. This would be anti-engine. Let's give it the finisher, I guess. Then it has, yeah, let's just dump a couple of points into this. Both. I just don't have money for this. I'm gonna probably have to sell a few supplies. A couple of pieces of heavy equipment. Do some fitting. So mining blaster. Bad to give it these rockets specifically, but I don't think I have the money. Oh, we can give it sabots. Black market sabot, not good. Don't have any weapons for that. Fine. Give it the flux. Suppose we could give it thrusters and then plus the gradation of combat readiness might be good. Give it higher speed. I thought you can't use the black market though. Yeah, we cannot. For legal stuff, we can use it. For the pirates, rather. I guess black market in the cities are kind of pirates. But yeah, I think we shouldn't use the black market. Right. The armor. Because to vote for pirates was we can buy legal stuff. But I guess black market and pirates stations are kind of separate in your mind. But you'll have to tell me. Repair the ships. We have a quest in the system, I think. He sent us on something. There's supposed to be cache of some technology, right? Launch cache. Fun. So, like, across the freaking universe. Still smuggling. Not really above board. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Didn't use it. Yeah, it's very far. Cannot justify doing that right now. Feels really bad. Okay, it's time to go to Corvus. There are some pirates there, so maybe it's gonna help us out. Because we really don't have any money. Head towards this gate. Fly to Corvus. Okay, where did we end up? There's a pirate station. There is the ultimate station. This is abandoned terraforming station. So you can use the stash in here, I guess. Could be kind of handy, I guess. We'll head there. So where did we end up? All the way here. Okay. Let's first head towards this. Person League don't like us, I guess. Fine. There's a certain mod that's let you go full rimworld on captured enemies. Your take on that? You mean in here? In this game, so you can like win a battle and then get the ransomable prisoners or even maybe the crew members you find sometimes in the cryopods, and you can like harvest them for organs. Well, I mean, it's a sandbox, so you should be allowed to do whatever you want with it. Same as rimworld. But I have no interest in that. Captain as well, yeah. I feel like restricting people's options to play around the game as they want is bad, so it definitely should be a thing. But I don't want to do that. Okay, why don't we check out this one? Pirate fleet, yeah. Let's hop out. What do the pirates have? Pursuit scout. Don't forget, I'm gonna just send in the ships. Send in the wolves. I don't want to recover that. Put a few guns. That's good. Few resources, nothing really insane. Look. Gonna head to the abandoned station. Okay, we have some debris fields. The high risk. I lost some machinery and nothing is here. Oh, it was worth a shot. There is something. It might be a ship. Derelict. Freighter. Mercenary patrol, trader, transfer goods and ships. So this is what you can use as your base, basically. Special functions, transfer. The port concourse is dark and empty, but for a few looted hulks. The atmosphere reads out as 10, but there is sufficient power from hardened passive collectors to run basic life support and storage functions. Alright. This is our storage, right? Going to take like an anti-supply, deposit it here. Deposit a bunch of fuel as well. machinery we can keep. Okay, it's time to check out pirates. I don't really have money, so taking care of some of them, if there is a small fleet, we could actually make some money with the bounty, but it's gonna be dangerous. Let's turn off the ping. Let's save the game, because we didn't do that in a while. There might be a battle going on there. Yeah, definitely. Definitely a battle. Okay, what do they have? Mudskipper, Crescent Scout, Standard Frigate, Frigate, and we have a bunch of attack ships from the patrol. And then the wolves. Debris. Not much. Yes. Didn't like me having the transponder off. Fine. Do a little circle. Turn off the transponder again. There is the pirate station. You can trade for legal goods with them, but there's no real point. Guess the planets are all surveyed, right? Oh, it's an independent colony. Right, so you can trade with that planet actually. So that's useful. There's a ping. An abandoned derelict. Neutral pulse, sure. We have a transponder. Yeah, I already used it for storage. I stockpiled like 100 supply and some fuel in there. We can go around and pick through this stuff and figure out what do we want to do. A high-risk operation. Yeah. Just let me go. What do you want from me? Yeah, it's just bugged out because I have the transponder on, but they just insist I did something wrong. Go away. Frustrating. I just spotted them, so I flicked it on at the last second, and they really don't like that. Even though they talked to me like a couple of times. This sucks, really. It's worst. Yeah, I'm just salvaging, just let me go. I'm a legitimate person. I'm not selling any organs. Let me go. No, go away. Can you just go away? Maybe they wanted to talk to me, so we can just open a channel and then they will let me go. Not only get static. They don't want to talk to me, they just want to stalk me. Let me just get this derelict. No, I cannot have nice things. They're gonna intercept me again. Get it. Get it. This is horrible. Okay, let's go back to base, because this is just not happening. Let me be. What do I have? It even happened in the vanilla, by the way, it's not the mod thing. Just leave the system, I hear Cinder's lovely this time of year. Yeah, I guess we are gonna have to leave the system because of one freaking patrol just stalking me all the time. That sucks though. I don't want to leave the system yet. Oh, I don't have the transponder on again? Why is it? Initiate. I don't want to shut down my transponder. I could load the game, I guess. I don't know when I saved though, which sucks. I really... Okay, let's just load it because... Just... Where is it? Activate the transponder because otherwise they will go absolutely apeshit. Go after a fleet, help them out. Turn the battle. Send in the wolves. Come on. Do the wreckage. Take it all. The new pirates. Pursue them. Pursue. Now we get more stuff. Got some credits. Allow them to scan me. Okay, now just don't... Okay. I was worried a little bit that they would go after me again, so let's just drop a save right here. This is a good point, so we don't have that again. Salvage field. Isn't worth it. Patrol after me again, or what's happening here? Found. Salvage it. Okay. Time to go to Angola. They just this some heavy harassment, but whatever. Everybody assumes that you peddle organs. That's why. Get continuously harassed. Okay, I guess you'll sell it to the independents. Independents, actually. Do we need to hire extra crew? I don't actually think so, and we don't have money to really buy any ships. We should just go. Weapons. You can maybe fiddle around with the fitting a little bit. Maybe Mauler, armor, general. Could give it arbalest autocannon, which is anti-shield. That would be good to have that. Could maybe consider getting... No. Peel off a point and then consider getting this blast doors. I don't really need blast doors on it. That we should probably do thrusters. Incredibly slow at turning. We do flux. Just do that. Seems like a reasonable thing. Wolf. If it doesn't have points, I could flash off something. The injector. I kind of think it doesn't really need those against missiles though, so that could be kind of useful, I suppose. What can we mount? Mining laser. Yeah, I guess. At least it's something. Okay, alright. Anything else you want to do here? Probably not. Just selling the ships would be worthwhile. You don't need to fill every weapon slot. Yeah, I know, but there are a lot of missiles flying around. It's probably good to have the side weapons for sniping the missiles. Less is more. Yeah, so some of the ships cannot really use all the weapons even if you give them every single thing, so instead you could be able to pick up like the flux stuff. So you'll have to judge it. I just don't have experience with that, so I just will have to see what sticks. If I start to dismantle weapons from ships, I'm gonna end up even worse off than if I just keep extra stuff, I feel like, because the extra weapons are probably not gonna be fired unless the missiles are going after them all the time. But it's definitely not optimal. But that's what you get for watching someone who doesn't actually know what they are doing. So I don't know what to expect. Right. Trade with these guys. Do they sell? Goods, shunt. Oh, these are horrible things. I had some metal, ship parts. They have commission as well, the tariffs, but it's okay. Sell it. I don't suppose they have any ships we could pick up after we get income. Be interested in the drone barge, mostly, but no. Don't have it. Fine. We could actually go to the bar. It's gonna be a pirate. Yeah. No, this is the... we can accept blueprint. It's fine. Play how you feel like it. More fun that way. Yeah, I guess. Because there are probably people who play this who actually have a lot of experience playing it, but I actually don't expect that this game gets that much love in terms of streams, because it's just so complex. Like, it's a very beginner unfriendly. I feel like if I didn't play it for like 14 hours yesterday, I would be totally doing much worse than I do, and I'm still not doing good. So, you know, just some games are worse to stream than others, I feel like. I think the debris field just floated into the sun. Go about it slowly. Select ship. The stuff. The wolf. Turns out spending 3 hours refitting ships and simulating performance doesn't make for a very engaging stream. Yeah, that's also correct, because that's how you should do it if you want to absolutely maximize it and make sure everything works correctly. Just, I'm not doing that. Even the little time I spent in the screens trading and doing fitting, I feel like already it's stretching the fun aspect for you guys, so I'm trying to minimize it, even though I know it's not perfect. Now, I need to consider, do I want to pick up my supply before I move on from this system? I guess I do, because I can accommodate it. Without any problems. Now, yeah, if there were any pirates, actually make use of that. Some bounties would be great. I think combat-wise we are not doing that well. Probably shouldn't push our luck too much. Actually should have activated my burn. That's for goods. Pick up the fuel. Pick up the supply. Move on. I actually would consider going for some surveying eventually, but for that I would probably want to have the perk that allows you to spend 50% less supply on survey, because currently it's just not worth it. If you spend 40 supply to get intel that sells for like 1,000, I think somebody said there is a chance you get ruins, but still there's a very slim chance because I never got it, even though I surveyed like planets, something like that. We'll have to look for the floating debris then. Let's take a look. Service system. Yeah, this is the unexplored system, which I could go around and do some surveying. But unfortunately there's not much profit in that, so instead we could maybe consider going somewhere where there is a pirate base and other factions. They are suspicious of me, which I don't know if that's hostile. Yeah, before you have survey systems on multiple ships to bring down the price, you only want to survey planets that have the ruins. Okay. I guess we can travel there and take a look if there is a floating stuff around the planet, because I guess that's randomized, right? I was there last time and this system didn't have any ruins. You tell me. Just I'm gonna take a quick break, gonna be back in 2 minutes. I'm just gonna have to quickly drop by the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. I'm not actually remember if the core sector systems can have ruins and if the locations are random. I think the core is always the same. So it's probably a waste of time to go there right now. Because last time I burned like 100 supply for basically like, I don't know, 15,000 creds. It's a bad idea. I'm gonna check out this system. We'll see if it works out. Now, avoiding contact. I suspect this is a pirate fleet. I'm going to try and go after them. I think. No, it's Ludic Path Watchers. Hostile. Why are they hostile? All star systems in the core are the same, but the planets on the unexplored ones are randomized. Just not sure if they get ruins. Okay. 30 Pathers. Is it like bandits from factions? But if I kill them, it's gonna decrease the standing, right? Gonna have to take a look at... do we have like a breakdown? Yeah. They have enemies, they have allies, terrorists. Look up their faction description. Decreases your standing with path, not with church. Separate faction, okay. Yeah, right. These are like bandits basically, that's how I'm gonna treat them. The bodies to this associated category of radical, decentralized, apocalyptic sect of Ludism that clung to interpretation of Lord's message. They view Joseph compromised and corrupt. Okay, yeah, so they had like a split, like a schism, so yeah, they are a fair game as far as I'm concerned. Problem is gonna be catching them because they have 9 burn speed. Oh! I managed to catch them. That's good. What do they have? Acid Scout. As bad as it is, I'm gonna have to auto-resolve it, because if I fight it manually, they will run away from me. They are terrorists, nobody likes them for a good reason, yeah. Jorgen says. Yeah. Don't endorse terrorism. Send the wolves. I'm gonna do 2 of our, just to make sure they die. Okay. What kind of things did this have? Oh, more fuel use. That's bad. I kind of wanted this. I could keep it for, like, you know, for just salvaging, but it's worth it to keep to get a better one. This one is just so inefficient. Some free stuff. That's good. Now let's travel to there. Come on. No. Why am I so bad at life? I just killed my supplies, so I activated the emergency burn. Well, it's fine. At least we have so few ships that it doesn't really matter that much. Now this is where it would be actually useful, because, you know, storms can knock you off course, so you can actually correct with that. Having your transponder on is hyperspace isn't wise. Yeah, but then I have to micro it, and there is a high chance I'm gonna fuck it up, and security forces are gonna just murder me again with the bugged out stuff. So that would be even worse. Okay, there are pirates right there. I'm gonna go and... First I'm gonna take a look at this debris field, I guess. Get warned about it being off when you jump into a system. Okay. If I'm able to read the alerts, that might help. I'm gonna try to travel without it on later, because that's definitely bad if something is out there that could kill us, which there definitely is. It asks you to turn it on when jumping in a settled system. Terrible. A lot of asteroids here. Okay, there's something coming after us, I guess. Is it a pirate? Yes. Well, they just came into... Be shreked. Okay, what do we pick for it? 2 wolves. On ship. I think we don't need the hammerhead. Let's pick the... Gonna be fine. Should I order them to... I guess the wolves will be able to pursue that, hopefully. They're definitely trying to run though. They're damaged. They must have been escaping from something, I guess. There is an option to go eliminate, right? So we could do that. So they don't consider their well-being too much, because I'm not too scared of it. Just we need to not let it escape. Okay, that one is destroyed. Eliminate. We're all gonna run. Fine. Yeah, full assault. couple of pieces. Fine. It's probably gonna run. Not bother. Max speed, nice. High risk. Managed to get some stuff back. Where do we go next? Independence Station. I suppose, or we could just swing around and see if we can pick up a pirate. You do kind of need experience. Besides, also have a payout soon. Again, that's the only way we are getting any money. It feels bad. This, okay, this is the system, right? Yes. There's a reward for frigates now. Is that a pirate fleet? It might be kind of sizable though. Shouldn't be running with a transponder. I'm gonna see how big it is. It's fine. Yeah, it wants to run as well. So what are these? Standard frigates. What kind of fitting they have? They are armed. Better guns. Okay. As unfortunate as it is, I'm gonna have to do an auto-resolve, I think. No recovery, we don't want those. Weapons and things, that's fine. Okay. Avoiding contact. Probably a huge fleet, no, that's the base. Right, we received some credits, but very handy. Oh no, direct hit. Pursue this as well. Don't forget. That's a valuable prisoner, that's good. Something escaped, come on. Don't let them escape. And they were using some sort of pulse, I guess that was the signal. How strong that is. My combat stats are kind of low. But if we manage to recover a little bit, I would be up for fighting that. It's sizable. Depends on what kind of ships do they have, but I think they are kind of scared about us a little bit. Slow down. What is this? My fleet isn't in top condition, so it's gonna be difficult. I have 2 kites, beamer frigate, fast stove is pursuit scout, drone tender, combat freighter. Well, we have the hammerhead, should be good. Deploy, see what happens. How do we do this? Guess we could prioritize this guy. Let's get rid of him. He's gonna put pressure on us. Good. The wolves are after the best. The dwarf is disabled. Is it my? Yeah, I guess that was my kite. A lot of ships. Not great. If you could at least melt this one, it would be worth it. Yeah, okay. Fine. It's a big battle, but it's gonna be worth it, I think, if you manage to win. I think the wolves might be dead though. No, they are here. They're just kiting the pest. Oh, I'm sure they can deal with him. This guy should be able to take care of the drones. That. Hard to kinda get hold of this guy. How are you doing? Just deal with him. Almost there. Come on. Do it. Combat readiness will start decreasing. It's not good, but it's a long battle. Oh. It'll have to happen. Sacrifice some supply for this. Fine. Kite of theirs. Can you just deal with it? Almost there. Come on. Have to hit it with, I think the missiles are just gone. Getting kinda tedious. Okay. I think the drones isn't good. Things destroyed. Oh yeah, right. Okay. These are done with that, so they can wrap up the fight with the kite. We can actually focus on the rest of the fleet. Something else was disabled. Okay, done with that. We can actually go and deal with the drone ship. Okay, kite is down. Good. Now the drone ship is left. It might try to run away. I wouldn't be surprised by that. Maybe the wolves will be able to catch it if it tries. No, it's just standing and fighting. No, it's not gonna go well for it. Okay. We lost the kite. That's fine. It didn't really suffer any damage, right? Non-compliant gunnery code. Or, what does it mean? Has various things. Consider ship recovery. Yeah, I'm just gonna get that guy back. To the wreckage. Bunch of supply, valuable prisoner. Yeah, I'd say overall this was worth it. Also the XP is gonna be good. Fuel and supply, even those supplies gonna be burned for recovery. But 7,800 reward and better relations with independence. It's kinda good. Now I think these guys are gonna hate our guts, but maybe they will accept us. Their station, not sure. There's always the independence to trade with, I guess. Probably do that actually. Go through this field. Shoot on the supplies pretty well. Now let's take a look at our character. It's almost a level up. Might be a dangerous situation. Avoiding contact. If it's pirates, I wouldn't be able to kill him easily, because my ships are banked up as well. Traitachians are also giving us a bounty. Actually useful, I should make use of that if possible. Wait for a day to get the payout. Go to the station, repair. 18% tariff, fine. Let's sell a little bit of that fuel, but let's hold on to it for now. What kind of blueprints are, yeah, the mods do they have? Yeah, those two I don't really want. But we should pick them up eventually, but right now I don't have enough money to justify just picking random blueprints yet. Let's just sell some weapons. There are some really bad ones. I don't really like the harpoons. Salamander is anti-engine. Armor, point defense. The light machine guns are worthless. Fleet. Buy ships. Take a look what they have. Forget Tempest. It has a bunch of demotes. That sucks. Do they have a drone hauler? What is an ox? Tug hull. The Ox class tug carries a dry field stabilizer that allows a fleet to reach higher burn level. It's rare to see more than one or two of these in a fleet, however, due to prohibitive fuel consumption and high maintenance costs. And supplies per month. Insane. It's for like late game when you have some perks to reduce the maintenance stuff. I guess it wouldn't be terrible to pick up a tanker if it doesn't have... Oh, it has degraded dry field to burst. Yeah, unfortunately all the tankers are horrible. Could pick up another kite. Because that could be sort of useful. Very cheap. Sort of fit it. Give it auto shield, anti-shield weapon, and then finisher. Okay. Air. The bar. Pacer. Fortunately that's pirates. Decline. Should we, man? It's properly. Oh, that's just a random guy. Known by my organization as a compatible discrete operative. I'm authorized to propose simple mission. Carry out payment would be 38,000 credits. What is it? Very close. It would be 7 fuel. Oh, no, 27 fuel. And it is Arcadia sector. Yeah, I would be able to do that if it's something simple. Enter a standard orbit of Citadel Arcadia in the Arcadia system, then deploy the spy satellite package. Critical that no patrols be tracking our fleet at this stage. Once deployed, the spy sat has stealth capabilities to make detection unlikely. Simple. Okay, so do we consider spy satellites as bad business? I suppose we do. Kinda shadowy, right? You have to hide from patrols. We probably shouldn't do that. I'll give you a moment to respond if you have any thoughts on that. It's also a pain to do, yeah. I kinda think we shouldn't really do that. Because if we get caught, it would decrease the relations. Therefore, can be considered a business. It's also a pain to do, yeah. Line it. Okay. Let's leave. Running from smuggler. Looking for a pirate scout. Pirate. Can we take that on? I guess we can. What is this? Support frigate. Yeah. We're gonna have to employ all the ships, but we should be able to take it down. Do I have 3 kites? A lot of kites. Some of them might die. Fine. Okay, any priority targets? I suppose there's a carrier. Strike frigate. Right. I want to eliminate that if possible. Everest. Not yet. No ships are actually named yet. Go ahead and put in the redemption. It's gonna happen once we are outside the battle. Can let this skirmish go on, that's fine. Okay, it worked. Smart House Revenge. Okay, it's a good name. I like it. But Steve Bonnet would have named his ship if he was a spacer. Assuming it fits, otherwise most Martel. Yeah. For sure. How was your villain practice? Villain went well? Okay. Here. Villain stream plan. It's long but fun, okay. Okay. You can just let that skirmish. Okay, fine. This time. Shepherd, that's the box, right. Maybe the bot. It's a better word, yeah. Imagine it would be. Spinning uncontrollable. I guess one of the engines got hit while it's doing that. would make you dizzy if you were the crew. Okay, you can do what does. Destroy the box. Destroy this. The kite is gonna shred it. Fine. Yeah. Now the hammerhead is gonna come down to smash this to pieces. If we are able to fire properly. Okay. Kite has been destroyed. I guess I lost one. It's a long battle, but it was quite a few ships. Excellent. Seems to be having crippling internet issues. I'm off to fix it. Okay. No problem, Mars. That's the best of us. Okay, more. Ships. Difficult recovery. Yeah, I'm not spending fate points. Let's see, it's a freaking kite. Let it go. It calls shuttle. Maybe you can catch him. Unlikely, but you wolves can get him. Gib has made it. Fine. Now we have a level up. Take a look. I have 6 story points. That's actually gonna be super useful. I haven't spent any, but these are the first ones we've got. Colonel Crusader. Okay. Crew training. Gonna do 2 crew training or yeah, navigation. Oh. Okay, time to go fitting so that we can rename the ships. So which one do you want, Zara? Since Boris is not here, oh yeah, he wants the head actually. Rename it. So I have 2 wolves for the 5 ships. We have a cruiser, a freighter rather. Mule, I guess. Okay. Yeah, it's free for picking. My flagship currently, but it's gonna change to the hammerhead. Gideon seems to be pirate scout. They're probably gonna kill him before I reach that fight. Don't bother. Look this way, slow down. There. Look. We have over the capacity of fuel. That's why we are gonna hammer it twice. I would kinda like to pick up a ship. If there is one, I think they have crappy ships, mostly. They might have actually refreshed. For sure. No, there is still the Tempest. What about this tanker? Erratic fuel injector. Alright. Commanding Eternal Crusade from this part of a flagship. Yeah. It is not really a good flagship. But it's no longer a flagship because I have the Hammerhead now. So I changed it. But it is still good. Probably gonna stick with us for a while. I'm gonna have to buy something. But it's all shit. Heavy freight. Destroyer, Buffalo. Oh, it's very banged up. Good cargo. I'm gonna sell these things. I have to sell a little bit of that fuel. Sell the harpoon. Okay. Now there are all sorts of things, even marines here. Gonna pick up a few crew members. Supply is not great, and it's fairly cheap actually, so let's buy 80 pieces. Then we will go up. I'm gonna go and exchange the prisoners with the Tritachians, because that's gonna raise our relations. I kinda want them to not hate me for no reason. But we need... Oh. Don't bump into every single rock. Now the Tritachians could hate me to an extent where they would attack me, so I need to be a little bit careful if that happens. No, they allow me to dock. Right, what do they have? Plated shields. Not in a spot to be able to buy that. Let's take a look at the station. Special functions. Prisoner actions. And some prisoner. Back. At the ships. Do they sell a couple of ships? Battle. Yeah. Sucks. All kinds of horrible, crippling things. I suppose they are selling anything. Well, they do have us. I could turn a profit by selling supplies to them. Then buy supplies again at the place where we came from. Tritachians should like us more now, and let's head to the station. I know, it's fine, I have enough supplies. And yeah, we are far from being space marines. More like we are rogue trader game. Quickly. It could be bad people. No, it's bounty hunters. It's fine. Pick up extra supplies. We want these 150 pieces. We turned in slight profit, I think. Still, these ships are just horrendous, so I'm not gonna bother buying any of them. We need another system. I'm gonna go into the jump gate. I think we scavenged this debris field, right? High risk venture. No, just lost machinery. I guess that's okay. Got our fuel. We are over capacity again. I will have to jettison canisters. Now what is this? The rack. What kind of demods does it have? Secret engines and grid maintenance. Yeah, let's just take it apart. That. Okay, take a look. So we checked out this place. We could check out this one. Oh, come on. Just another point of entry, I guess. But it's the same sort of deal, right? Well, I'm gonna try it. I think it's gonna drop me just where we were, but try that. Maybe I'm wrong. No, it's a different place. Check out, is this explored? Of course. It's the same sort of place we were in before. It's okay. Cargo pods, there's a fuel, I can pick it up. It just jettisoned it. I'll need to travel. Get in contact. Where do we go next? Unexplored system. I don't have enough supply to justify going around, and I don't have the perks for it. Something else. Now, what does our intel say about the quest? Do you have anything remotely close? Not at all. It's just finding another system that could be profitable, I guess. The path. That's the enemies. We could try to catch out there something, but it's not gonna work. I don't have that many combat ships. It is. I'm gonna try this. This has 3 stations from each faction. But no pirates. Just kind of. There's a pirate base. Sort of close. I'm gonna try that. Of course, I forgot to turn off my beacon. Yeah, I think somebody suggested to come here. Let's go there. Might be some debris fields. Why do you fly through here? That's horrible. Okay. Pirates? Maybe? No. So much. Ships. No. Okay, wallet paid off. Travel. Fleet. Pursuing pirates. Is this a pirate? Yeah, during the battle, and then the wolves. He still escaped. Go into that station. There's something noteworthy. Another station. There's Umbra. Probably should try and go take a look at that eventually. Can you just do what I asked you to do? Why? But physically incapable of doing what I... Come on. Repair the ships. What's the commission? 18%, that's standard. Makeshift shield generator can be useful. They have kind of cheap supply. So let's just that. Not trade with their military, of course. Take a look at their ships. There's a tanker that's not damaged for 30,000. It has 8 burn, so it wouldn't encumber us too much, and having a dedicated fuel transport is definitely worth it long term. Fuel kinda holding us back a lot. And there's also a small one for 300. It has 2 maintenance per month. 1 fuel per jump. 2 fuel for maintenance, so it's like double, but it has much higher capacity. Just get this one. There's a hammerhead as well. Could almost pick it up. Or I could rather pick it up. I'm gonna struggle a little bit with the supply, I guess. Break down the supply. Yeah, repairs are giving us something. That's fine. Want another hammerhead? Also do a salvage rig. The salvage rig. Take a look at fitting. Okay, so the tanker. Gonna take a look. Gonna give it expanded cargo hold. Give it fuel tanks. Give it a basic weapon. Couple of volt light gun. Light machine. Drop some guns on it just in case it is in a fight. And then I also wanted to take a look at this freighter. I could make it so that one of the mods is actually it's... What does it have? Oh yeah, it has the military subsystems and expanded cargo holds as things. I could make it built in the story points. Question is it worth it? Because I wouldn't want to pick up the better one, the Atlas, eventually. Take a look at the salvager. Could have some cargo hold, I guess. Doesn't have a slot, so let's jump it into vents. Works. Let's take a look at fleet. Crew capacity. 174 skeleton crew, so we have some left, that's good. Yeah, a bunch of fuel capacity now. Probably shouldn't spend the story points just yet. Take a look at breakdown of the speed. Yeah, that's fine. 8 is unavoidable at this point. Thanks. Mule has the highest signature, so fine. Button class, salvage. Button class is this, right? No, it's this. I could make it silenced engines, or how it's called, but it would be for a story point, because I would have to have something to be as part of the hull, but as a fuel transport, this is probably gonna be enough to carry us through a lot. Maybe it's worth it to invest into it for the fuel capacity as part of the rig or hull. Fitting. That is. Give it insulated engine. Should give it a couple more vents. Not gonna be great if it ends up in combat, but it could do some chip damage at least. And yeah, now it's gonna have cargo hold, fuel, and less signature. Power. And check out the bar, I guess. This is the terrorists, right? This is a neutral. I don't want blueprints now. Okay, let's take a look at the system. I'm gonna go to Umbra, see if we can encounter any pirates. Drop a save right here. Buy just yet. There are definitely pirates. How large of a fleet is it? Returning to Sindria. No, that's actually a trade fleet. Avenger. Right. Beacon. There's some stuff on the other side. Salvage, most likely. Get out ship challenger. Compromised armor. What kind of ship is it? Class brawler frigate. Has 30 skeleton crew, 50 capacity, and burn. Fairly okay in terms of maintenance. Minus 75 armor for the D mod, that's not too terrible. And it has only a few weapons. Turn drive. Okay, so it's like charges at the enemy. Doesn't sound too great. It doesn't even require me to use a story point, so I guess it might be worth it. Let's grab it. Haven't gotten a ship in a while, so buy that. That is a shipper. I like one, but if it's terrible. I guess it's terrible, right? Peak performance. I'm gonna pick it up for the avenging bonus. I would like a better one eventually, but no, this will serve. There's also a field of debris. Okay, it's raiders, so pirates. Activate pirates as well. Light ships. Him again. Work. Now there is a huge pirate fleet. It's kinda scary. I'm gonna save the game. I'm going to consider going after it, I suppose. How many ships is that? Danger level 3. Too much stuff, even though it's like tankers. Just too many numbers. I have a hammerhead, but in terms of my combat ships, I'm not actually that well off. They would be able to just overwhelm us, I think. Let's just go. There's a smaller fleet on that other side. But I don't think I can actually do that too well. Let's jump. Managed to get some resources from this at least. Some ships. Supplies are gonna diminish a little bit. Fine. Yeah, repairing. We got some salary. 30,000 is not a lot. Couple of weapons, some metal. Where do we go from here? Or Tritachyons, and there are pirates. Very... Oh, it's 49 fuel to reach it. Right. Might be worth it though. Let's do it. Just need money so that we can actually buy a serviceable combat ship. For now we really don't have that much. Tritachyons. Devastation. Look. %9 tariffs? It's actually very lucrative compared to the other prices. Pick it up. What about supply? It's not cheap. They actually are lacking fuel. Pick up a couple of supplies. We're gonna sell a bunch of weapons eventually and just bulk sell them. Go to the side. Manageable time. They're on the other side of the galaxy, so no. There's an academy as well. Take a look. There's the pirate stuff. You can go and check it out. But actually, I wanted to do some fitting. Some fitting. Yeah, I have some ships. Look, well, chain gun, that's actually pretty good. Light machine gun, that's crap. Good. Mortars. So it's anti-armor, this is anti... Oh, it's also anti-armor. I do some anti-shields. Can do a missile. And then a light machine gun in the back. Can do anti-small craft, I guess. Go into defense. And then should probably buff up its vents, capacitators. 3 points, that's not a lot, but it might have something, yeah. Gonna reduce 1 point, give it a better flux distributor. Okay, the drone ship is just shit. Let's just give it point defense. Should point defense there, and then the front it can have. We have anti-shield. I can give it a sabot, I guess. We'll do anti-small craft. Might be better to have on this thing. Let's give it some vents. Stators. I also didn't check out the ships they have, but I don't really have money. If they have a drone ship, the basic one, I would pick it up. They have a lasher. The lasher is lasher good. 5 maintenance for supply. It's high tech, that's why it's expensive. It's gonna have energy weapons, right? I don't want to invest into that right now. But to the pirates. Save the game. Going to disable the beacon. Look at the character actually. Yeah, kinda getting XP is just very slow. In some fights. Pirates. Oh. Well, that is really nothing. There is a disc colony which is kind of close at our build station, so let's just head there. Then it seems a little more stable now. Okay. It sucks to have internet problems. I hate when that happens. You feel so powerless. All the machine guns. They have cheap supplies. Kinda. Gonna pick up a couple of pieces. They have a quest for us. Auctioneer in a perfect suit sips from some insubstantial drink or sophisticated expensive. After introductions, she quickly cuts to the point and says, I'm simply in the business of statistics, and I like your growth potential. I think that you can take my 230,000 credits now and pay 345,000 back to me in 400 days. Not, she moves. I'll ruin your reputation if I try to win space. What do you say? Ooh, drugs. Albrecht could command a crusade from a towed by a kite for Nimland and still remain effective. Yeah. Legal drugs, no less. I don't want this. It's shady. And yes, they have legal drugs. Which I'm sure you are just... You have some compulsions here, but I'm not gonna buy any drugs. You have to sell them illegally. And if you are scanned, it would not be good. Yeah, this is a great thing. I have very little money, but this is good. This is very good. Actually required for some of the transport ships to be viable. Unfortunately, no real quests here. Just, I guess we'll have to move on. There is just nothing. Smugglers. Starsector, there are only two rules. One, tax is bad, yeah. Can imagine. I'm really not doing too well. I need to scavenge things or fight small fleets. Just there isn't anything to do in these systems for me. I have severely limited myself in terms of activities. There is a pirate base in there. I'm gonna test it out. It's not far, but we kinda need to get some money soon. Good. Where are we? Go on our way? Yeah. Only there was someone who had offered money to you. Well, I don't want to quest because it's shady, because I'm not gonna be able to pay it. Means I will for sure lose reputation. I don't know how much reputation, but it's shady, we shouldn't do it. Persons just captured it. Bastards, I wanted to disassemble that. Okay, let's go after that. Don't pay it back, it's fine. It's an excuse to fight Tritanian. There are some ships. Oh, shady. If we ever get our factions, we can do some diplomacy and stuff, but this is not diplomacy, this is scumbagginess. Looks like the pirates were quite established over here. The pirate, most likely. One, okay. Salvage. Lost someone. Fine. Battle as well. Cartel detachment. Is cartel something like neutral to me? It looks like it. Oh no, yeah. Refilled. Continue. Right. Might be something else I missed. Got the income. Yeah, there is another debris over here. Derelict. Turn off the drive. Some buffaloes, but rather demods. Look at that. That is stuck. In Magak they also have the bounty again. Mirror array used to reflect and concentrate solar energy. Terraforming tools. Okay. I don't suspect you can interact with it, but I'm gonna try. No. There's something over here. Let's provide derelict. Bunch of supply, that's good. Take all the things. There's a cartel station. No, it's just a stable point, I guess. Could wait for this fleet to appear, but who knows who that is. Unexplored systems, so no real point going there. Gonna go back to Corbus. Okay, we are right next to the pirates. Sensor scan. Head over to these. Because there might be some debris next to the gate. Not really. Samara. Not the system, I don't think. %18 commission is not great, but I'm gonna take it. Let's Pluton X, all that. And I'm just gonna do a massive clean out of all the weapons. I feel like there's actually assault chain guns. Let's take a look at fitting. Chain gun. The shield. Like this. Guess it wants extra material, so make sure we can actually grab it. Finisher. Kinda like that instead. Harpoons are horrible. Doubles. Armor. The torpedo instead, and we can give it a couple more points into that. I'll clear out our stocks. We considered buying shit first, but we really don't have money, so it doesn't really matter. I'd only get a drone ship if I could. Not even do that. Radar definitely don't want to attack neutrals. Well, I'll take a look at this, its surroundings, but I suppose there aren't any pirates. Because there weren't any nearby to almost flew into the sun there. It's actually pretty good, but it costs a lot. Let's just pick it up. It's gonna be useful later. And let's ask illegal weapon. Game just demands that I'm a smuggler, though I'm not. Only we could do bounties or whatever, but there are just no things to do. Is something. Mercenary patrol. Oh. What is this thing? Does fairly high signature trader. Gonna try the planet again. Pirate base. Okay, they just came here. What about mining? Just don't have mining ships. Fortunately, not mine. Fine. I guess you'll have to leave the system. There's just nothing to do. I don't have that much fuel either. Kinda sucks. We do. I could always raid it, but I don't have marines. Still the start, so I really don't have money or equipment or ships to really handle sort of thing. But eventually I would like to do that. I need to do some salvaging. Engage the defenders and destroy it. I'm not sure if we are strong enough for that though. Might be too much. It probably is too much, to be honest. I can't turn away. Well, that's bad. Oh, this is my soul. Yeah, good use of that at least. You know, a few raids and it's gonna come back. The raids are super effective at that. Where do we go? I don't know what to do. Nothing has ever anything to do for me. Horrible. Almost all of the... already at 13,000, yeah. Almost all of the activities are off limits, or I'm just not available. I don't have the skill to do a bunch of the stuff. I don't have the ships to do a bunch of the stuff. What am I to do here? I just don't know. Maybe we could do some trading, I guess. But the freaking taxes are just killing me. Nest tag, yeah. The fuel. Yeah, I suppose you're gonna have to go there. Oh, it's forcing me to pay taxes. Well, yeah, I could always trade at the independent stations. It's just usually they don't buy what I have for a good price either. Kinda sucks. Completely, of course, now. Another storm, wonderful. Okay. Oh my god, they at least offered bounties recently. And I received like 3 payouts, like I spent 3 months and haven't found anything. That's the worst. What is this? Reading the magic star system, yeah, that's pirates. They want to fight. Okay. I'm gonna deploy the fleet. careful, no point holding anything back. Gonna cost 27 supply. There's a bunch of kites. Guess you can target that. A matter of priority. Kite is heavily armed. Their ship is disabled, one of them at least. Bartel did a good job. Okay. They are trying to intercept, but this one doesn't have shields, so any shots should do well. Their own ship. Not good. So even if it dies, it's fine. That's like 3 demots already. Okay, something died. I don't think it was mine, it was the freighter, most likely, so... Enemies are dying. Yeah, we'll get out of this. Seems to be working. Need to vent. Got a kite fight. We're fine. They have 2 of these, so I don't even know which is which. Yeah, this one has been destroyed. That's good. Now we have this. It has 4 demots, so it's probably not great. Oh, I still go. Yeah, it killed like 2 ships, maybe 3. Now just deal with them. Wolves could help. Yep. Eliminate. I don't really like this frigate. Really bad. It also has some demods, so I should probably get rid of it at some point. Like very ballistic forward. Oh no. Ships are just horribly banged up. So a bunch of credits and goods. Not a bad fight. Also managed to get 8,400 as a bounty. That's quite good. Okay, do we need to repair? There's an independent station, right? Yeah. I suppose we check out the pirate base. Be up to combat readiness soon. There's a fight there. Could pick up the derelict. I think there are actually more pirates that are currently fighting the Draconians. Yes. Let's save the game and go help them out if we can. They'll probably like that. full fleet situation again. Full assault. See what happens. Even if our allies here die, that would actually be better for more scavenge stuff. So yeah, I guess we can actually help them out. But it just exploded. Fine. We should be able to overwhelm destroy this, right? Wolf is gonna be helpful. Yeah. Yeah, I think the pirates are just gonna fall on their face here. They have a frigate. It's the same kind of one I have. The one I don't like much. Fine. Pirates are kinda pulling back a little bit, it seems. Should probably try to kill this. If we can. The warships are lagging behind though. From destroyer to destroyer. Focus fire. I should destroy that. Good. Come on, full assault. It has been destroyed. Was it Archite? I don't think it was Archite. But this one is getting kinda in the middle of everything. But we should be fine. Yep. Definitely helped them. I don't think they would beat this without us. Those 3 pirates at once. Pummel it. Alright. The wolves are just picking off at it. Good. That is their kite, or is it? Yeah, that's the last thing, is the frigate. Gonna get surrounded. Probably wait until it's destroyed, even though it's diminishing our combat. Yeah. Readiness. Come on, just chase it, destroy it. Probably trying to run away, so it's kind of bad. Okay, some good hits. Oh, it's trying to fly away now. Yeah, it's off. I don't want to recover anything. Recover, yeah. Just embraced his doom. Right. Battle. Headlet. Extra stuff. There, oh, okay. There is another fleet of pirates. But that's actually fine. I don't have that much combat readiness, but I guess I can wait a little bit. And then jump in. We can probably relegate command. Valuable prisoner, that's quite good. Then one of their ships is fleeing. Not fast, I guess I could catch it. No, No! Smith. Okay, I'm gonna have to just pick something. So my ships are pretty bankrupt, I'm just gonna deploy these. Let them do that thing. Not sure if we're gonna catch them. Can we speed up the game and I don't think we can speed up. Let them do that thing, but it's not gonna happen. Missiles? Or fighters? Oh, it has fighters. Not very good. Kidding me? What is this? Well, I'm gonna die. I think I just saw some kind of mothership or something. I don't know why it's here. Yeah, just over. Well, it's gonna have to load the game. I don't know why I'm basing some battle cruiser or whatever they have there. This is horrid. Okay, what is this? It's just battle. Let's join it. Stargate command. Let's do it this way. Memory leak detected. Gonna save copy. Here. We really will need to recover our combat readiness. What? Go there now. Did manage to get some bounties going. We have a level up, I think. What's next thing to pick? I think crew training is gonna be necessary for me. Gonna chew through the supplies like crazy now, but that's fine. Managed to get some money. Other ships. Okay, what's the rate? 18%. Either. I'll just sell it. What kind of things do they have? Domestic goods. They are kind of cheap here, but if you want to sell them at a profit, it would have to be at a high margin. About luxury goods. It's not worth it. I would have to carry a lot. Food. Nobody needs that around here. Parts. Fighters have a shortage of that. I will do that actually, I think. Buy a whole bunch of supply for our money. Take a look at the blueprints. Take a look at what ships do they have. Yeah, that's great. They have a pest. I think I saw the pest before. It was not terrible and it's very cheap as a combat ship. What kind of weapons can it have? Small energy, medium, hybrid. Large numbers, the intended doctrine is to distract and divide the enemy force. It's probably not good. Like having a single one probably wouldn't do much for us. Take a look at the side. Storyteller. What matters? Should we boost this before the pirate? Pirate. Neutral. 710 units of heavy machinery that urgently need to be delivered to Lycaela habitat, which is not that far. It's 100% lead control and located in the star system. Their fleet holds can accommodate additional 605 units of cargo. Double check something on our part. The offer is 70,000 credits payable upon delivery within 70 days. We can do this, but I would have to figure out how to. Yeah, I would have to first sell off the supply to the pirates, I guess. Oh yeah, and also functions. I don't have a prisoner. I had one, I think, before. Oh, that was before I had to reload because of the mothership, right? We also have kinda people. What? So we have the machinery in our hold already. I could just get rid of some of the supply again. Not great to do that, but you know, or we could alternatively just buy a cheap freighter, I guess. That is one. They have like a hound here. I think the shuttle would be good. At least for personnel. Freighter, 19,000. What kind of mod does it have? Erotic fuel injector, that's the worst. So it's custom freighter, which probably isn't great. I'm gonna have to just sell some of the supplies. It's worth it. Good. Okay. Back. Leave. Look at the gate there. Split this over cargo capacity and using 0.5 supplies per day. Yeah, I need or something's gone. Gonna cost me some fuel, but whatever. Now, what is the star system? Gold. Israel. Here. We'll turn off the beacon. Buglers. We're kind of lucky with that. Still gobble up our fuel a little bit, but I don't think it's that bad. No, oh, what are you doing? Oh, this is horrible fuel. First, get rid of our stuff. Then you can check out the system, but who knows what's gonna be anything of value. Okay. Look. Now, is there a shortage anywhere close by? 1.6 light years away. Persons would buy supplies at inflated rate. That's fine. You could keep extra supply if you really want to. I don't think they have surplus of anything. Organics. But I would really buy that. We would have to do some stacking of the hold to really get that going. I guess I'm gonna buy that modification and then still take a look at the bar. Hey, friendly computer, welcome. Yeah, things are okay. I saw you playing some Stellaris. Yeah. There are some ships, maybe. Quality, I forget. Midline. What kind of armaments can it have? Could be a good fighter craft. I lost even. A good game. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up one of these. Freighter is probably not worth that. Bigger the better. Can modify it. They don't really have much useful things. Let's take a look at fitting. Yes, we could do some auto fitting, I guess. Ballistic ship. Cannon, iron cannon, blaster. It would just cost 1,000. Let's equip that. Stable injector, increase speed. Yes. You can switch around these things. Better flux dissipation. Got it. Oh, did I check out quests? I think I did. Battles. Okay, yeah. What's this system all about? So there's a pirate station. It's absolutely chock full of asteroid fields. We are currently here. I guess you'll fly to the center and then go here. You can fight some pirates. I guess there is a big fleet. Persons. A big contact to the side here. Gonna take a look at that. Well, nothing. Let's just check out the station. Maybe they are sieging it or something, but there might be some salvage. Engaged in battle. Station, yeah, they're fighting the station. We could maybe try to join in. They have so many things. Oh no, that's the patrol. Aid the attacking forces. Transfer command. Use our fleet. No transfer command. Go into battle. I guess we have to fight it manually. Well, I guess we bring everything. They're gonna take the brand, but we'll join in the assault. Flagship's gonna also and it. Be pretty simple. Alright. A lot of rockets. They have some fighters as well from there. Yeah, they have. Okay. Be able to just pile on it. Right? Just getting absolutely shredded. Well, this that was expected. Okay, huge explosion. Does it give us rights to salvage? A little bit. So there, yeah, okay, high risk. Lost some machinery, but fine. I guess we move on. Anything else to get here? Probably better just go. Because it's just full of asteroids. Privateer, fine. Look, where are we? Go here. I think these might actually be buying supplies, inflated prices. Go there. Consider buying a better ship once we find one. The amount of fuel is kind of low. I have to buy some fuel. Red station. Abundance or the guild. Yeah, that is the person planet, and there is a pirate one next to it. There's gonna be definitely a battle, I think, between them, so maybe you'll find some salvage there. Then we can consider buying some fuel. Fight the bell. Good income. So, okay. Where do we want to be? This way. trader. Maybe the scavengers have picked through everything already. Bigger shields. Inflated prices for heavy armaments here. Inflated prices for supply. Consider selling a bunch of our supply for that. 18% margin is horrible, but it still is gonna be worth it. Buy them cheaply elsewhere. Look at ships. Don't really have any ships still. Docks. Oh, undoable. 730 units of organics that urgently need to be delivered to Kulan. But 31,000 creds is not enough to motivate me to go there. Pirate planet. Fire of the gun. Fortunately, there doesn't seem to be anything. You have to go and trade with the Luddites, maybe. Also, there's this debris field I would like to check out. Gained experience from profitable trades. Good. This planet might actually be Ludic path, yeah. I'll save the game because there might be terrorists. Wouldn't surprise me. Maybe we could take them on though. And I find a fleet running from your fleet. Well, yeah, it's the terrorists. So do they have? They have a hammerhead, crusade brawler, raider gunship. I can take them on, I think. Move into engage. I'm gonna have to deploy everyone, but be able to class them. I might lead the drone ship out of this. Concentrate fire on that. It's coming. Heavily armed. There's some pretty good weapons as well. If we lose this one, that's fine, but we shouldn't die so quickly. We have a lot of ships. Flank is gonna be another fight, yeah. Oh, my kite just took a bunch of damage already. Not good. But it's a kite. Facing the hammerhead like that is not good. Easily forced it to something, I guess. It was disabled. Enemy ship? Yeah. Okay. I guess our hammerhead is fighting this now. Yeah. All of our light ships are focusing on this. Battle on that. The hammerhead is coming in. I think we lost a kite. Yes. They lost a shepherd. They have this. That is done. Still have 2 ships left. Need our hammerhead and the mule to get here. Get it? Get it? We're gonna pick up the repair right next when you get a level up. That's very good. I'm bound to take some damage each battle. Okay, only 1 ship left. Be fine. Our hammerhead did take some damage from theirs. Fine. Okay. We lost a kite. The other kite. Difficult. It's difficult to recover it. Let's just leave it. Not worth it. Okay, we managed to get high value prisoners. 3 crew, it's good. Bunch of supply, it's gonna recover our costs quite nicely. So I have machinery. Okay. There's a debris field as well. Likely. Okay. Good. Now, is this a station? It's abandoned space dock, right? Trade with the Luddites, I guess. Proper Luddites, not the terrorists. They should be fine with us. Is that a debris field? Unlikely. Nothing happened. What is this? Avoiding contact. Oh, that's a Luddite something. Outer resolve it, it's just 1 ship. But any destruction we can cause is good. Kinda fast though, which is annoying. Okay. Almost. Should have added another ship. Yeah, man. Not worth it probably to chase this around like crazy. So doing kinda good job avoiding us at all times. No, I'm gonna chase it. It's a shame, I almost had it. Original research platform. Let's visit it. Luddite Sanctuary or something, I don't care. I was hoping we could trade, but no. Okay. There's actually a pirate relay, so I'm gonna go and scrap it. Take stuff. And we have some fuel. We can move on. Supply is not looking that great because we sold a bunch of it for profit. But we can probably find a planet which will have them easily available. I could actually also take a look at this. Go here. One is the cheapest, 1.8 Tula. Tula system sells it very cheaply. Kinda close. Could go there if there's like a pirate there. Worth it. Tula. There. There's a pirate, so let's go there. Okay. We have space. Move this way. Fortunately, our kites kind of died from all the fights we did. We lost 2 in total, but it's fine, the kites were replaceable. And we have one of the better frigates now, the very basic one. It's better than the kites, I feel like. But the kite is very cheap and useful, so maybe we pick up another one eventually. They're fast, so good. Fly to the pirates, see if we can find any enemies. Triple safe, just to be safe. Probably do no burst. Yeah. Okay, but some of these are actually not pirates. This debris field, is this pirates? It might be. Running from current detachment, yeah. They're pirates. Can go after them. So to resolve it. Good, some of them escaped. Should really consider adding more often. Oh, it should be done. No, still one more. Horrible. Okay. Get the last one done. Okay. You don't care about the station. There's a debris field. Scavenge. Unlikely, but okay. Something. Station. Power. Here I have the cheap supply. Gonna grab extra 200 or supplies. The rate 18%, that's basically what we get at most independent ports anyway. So just sell things to them. We also sell some of this machinery. Yeah, we'll pay because we are buying supplies. Take a look at the buy ships if they have any good ships. I have the money. I was considering getting a military ship, but probably have crappy ones. They have an enforcer. Integrated shields is not good. Get a Tempest frigate, which is a high-tech thing, but it has a huge maintenance cost in supplies. Probably pretty good, but it has a freaking fighter bay. It's insane for a small ship like that. Okay. Terminator drone wing. I mean, it could be useful, but 8 supplies a month is a lot. Did I have a drone ship? One. Nobody has them. Buy a kite. Damaged. Waste armor. An undamaged kite. Gonna buy it. Don't ship it so bad. Okay. He wants the source location of a blueprint. I don't want that. Could exchange a prisoner. Let's leave. I don't think we remotely useful here. Not likely, we should just go and go to the gate. There's a derelict or something like that. Fuel. Another derelict. Might be worth it. Yep. Okay, where do we go from here? There's some pirates right there. Eventually we would want to make our way down here, I guess. We have some quests for the academy. Look. Steam transport. There. Yeah, it's all down here. It's got 4 quests. We have to stock up on fuel to reach it though, so we could make a stop in this cluster, I guess. Could we even travel that far? 220 fuel, yeah, that's not gonna happen. I could maybe travel here first, even though I was in this system before. Maybe the pirates are all dead. Terrible. I'm gonna stop by this place. Maybe buy a bunch of fuel and travel. We have some money. I really want a better combat ship. Nobody sells anything right now. Go this way. I don't want to fly into the sun. Bang. Take a look. Oh no, they have fuel shortage. They also have machinery shortage. We could take advantage of that and sell some of it. managed to get a bunch of weapons again, which I don't really use. We can buy them if we want, so let's just vacate our inventory again. They have shortage of everything. Horrendous. Yeah, they have cheap crew. Gonna pick up some extra crew. But the fuel is not gonna happen. Okay, what else do they? Pirate. Take a look. Another station. Yes. Gonna have to take a look at that if they have a fuel shortage as well. These guys have a bunch of fuel. I'm gonna just buy all the way up to capacity and sell the excess at the other port, I feel like. No, they... on the buy cert. So how much can we buy without inflating the price? Just pick up this price. Still. Yep. That's still good. $23 per piece, but that's still way worth it. Okay. We'll just control click that. Now they had shortage of mechanical equipment as well, but I'm not sure if it's worth it, because it's not cheap. Did it sell it for... you can check actually. Shortage is... it's probably not as big of a shortage, I might have solved it myself. They would buy it from for 832. And we could buy it for 500, so that's 300 credits profit if we don't account for tariffs, which the tariffs will make out right about 34% the price. It's just barely gonna be worth it. Buy some. Domestic goods. Are they having shortage of that as well? Probably not. I can pick up some of it since it's very cheap. And then see who buys it. I bought it for 50. Then we can pick up some food. Well, I bought it for 19, I believe. Yeah. Permit. Let's take a look at fleet. Can we buy any ships here? They actually do have some ships. Yes, you can buy a Velita, another one. There's a Vigilance as well. One has a horrible model on. Do they have a drone ship? No. Oh, they do have it. Buy it? Yes. Refit it. Gonna strip my old one. Fit it. Confirm. And then fleet. Scuttle. No, I'm gonna just sell it. Good. Now repair the ships. No bandits. Leave. Of course. Yes. Yep. Yeah, let's take a look. You can sell 2000 units before the shortage goes away. You can sell it for 45 credits per unit. Bought it for 23, so it's still worth it. I'm gonna sell right about half of our tank. And then they buy things. No, these things we need to sell elsewhere. You can sell them to weaponry, I guess. Yeah, make some of our money back. Do they sell any ships? Oh, they do sell composite freighter. Oh, I don't want ships that are halfway something. It's not terrible. Eagle class cruisers turned into freighters, yeah. Okay. Yes. Propulsion bother. The rest. We could do another buffalo, I guess, but the goods capacity is alright. I could actually consider hiring a few more crew members. They have a surplus anyway, so pick up like 70 extra men. And yeah, gonna be it. So we can travel for some time again. Hopefully reach where we need to go. We have some goods to sell as well. Okay, we gained experience from profitable trades, and we have some things happening. HSS gig Buffalo has gained sensor strength, but it's fuel guzzler. I don't want these. It's from the mod that impacts the ships. Harvest gold. Ship. I don't know. Ship something. I guess it's worth it mostly. Unreliable. Horrible. Fuel guzzler. 10% fuel use. Just not good. Would prefer not to have that. Might have to just remove the mod, but I'm not even sure if you can safely remove it from a save file. Look, now we need to fly to this cluster to eventually make it down there. Need to make a stop, and let's take a look. Unexplored systems. Okay, so there's no one here. Is there any faction presence in the rim? If it's not, the scientist just asked me to fly to middle of nowhere. Can I remove Starship Legends from my game? No, but can be disabled by setting remove all data and features through in the options file at the bottom. So if I go into the mod and do the settings, I could change it. Remove all data. Yeah, I just don't think it's worth it to have the offsets, these things. I think somebody recommended it, but it's horrible. Just giving random buffs that ships like, why would I use sensor strength on my freaking hauler? And why would I want fuel guzzler on it? Just why? I don't know. Maybe it's gonna get better eventually. Maybe it's gonna get worse. This is completely undiscovered, so it means there is no fuel to get. I get there. I would have enough fuel to travel back here, but jumping between these points would be costing some fuel as well, so it's probably not gonna happen. Why is it all undiscovered? I was thinking the factions would have presence. Well, the tanker is one of your 3 destroyers, so right now it's extra sensor range. It's actually useful. Okay. But why is this all unsettled? There's absolutely nothing in the universe, just this, I guess. All for us, for exploration, but I mean, who knows what you might find there. But relying on it, just like a YOLO going there without having any extra knowledge. The sector was recently colonized when it was cut off from the gate network. Something wrong with the Starship Legends? But that is still crappy. I mean, why would Academy send an expedition to colonize space? Well, yeah, but they want me to just drop off some bullshit, like research equipment and stuff. I guess it makes kind of sense, but it's also like half acre of the universe, and it's my first mission. I don't think that's a good thing. But what do I know? Something wrong with Starship Legends. Yeah, it sucks. I don't think it's worth it. Why does it give me debuffs? At least slightly closer. There are a bunch of, you could have like the initial mission here. This is the first undiscovered system, like, hey, you can do this, you know? But no, like, you have to fly to this freaking corner. Whatever. I just don't feel safe going there, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get any extra fuel at any point in there. The debuffs because your ships keep taking lots of damage. Well, I argued against it. My tanker never took a single hit because I never used it in combat, and it gained fractured hull, stuff like that. They tried being good at life, get buffs instead. No, it's... where is it? Gonna have to go into fitting. What does it do? Hull, right? So it has the fuel guzzler. Kinda makes sense, it's just flying around. But I don't want it. Why would I want that? Instead of vigilant crew, I don't know. Feels terrible. CR limit is also just amazing. Just giving it random stuff it doesn't even need. Poorly insulated. Yeah. Doomed. Can edit config to make it more consistent. I could send you my settings if you'd like. And how do you keep it? That's the most important question. Because this sucks. But I already have these things on my ships. Therefore, it's probably gonna stick like a ship system. That's great. Doomed. I would like to disable everything. I'm probably gonna do what Max said. After the stream, of course, not now. Yeah, another thing. Should I just take my 800 fuel and fly to the middle of nowhere when I don't have any chance to resupply? I don't think that's a good idea. It costs like 300 to get here. Where's the closest quest? Maybe we can do like a 1. Press 2 to turn on the fuel range. Yeah, so this is the point of return, basically, this circle, right? But that doesn't take into account I'm gonna spend fuel to actually enter a gate when I get there and get back, so this is probably the least, well, this might be risky. Also, if we fall into a storm going there or back, it's gonna fuck me up. So, Well, that's not good. I mean, I could buy more fuel, but I have to enter this again, so that's some lost money already, and we already spent some time in this system, so there's nothing to gain, really. Can edit the config to make it more consistent. I could send you my settings if you'd like. Yeah, I read that, but what are your settings? I don't want it more consistent. Yeah, I know. It will send you a message twice. But you will also make like 300k once you get there. Yeah, I guess money is not an issue as much. Just come back. Where are we? Can we see ourselves? Where's my fleet? Says, yeah, it's this, right? Go back. Go back. Because of reasons. Go and go here. Go around with the asteroids. This will survive, okay. The pulse. Turning domestic goods, okay. Just a trader. It is. Gain something. Okay. Fill out our tank. 17,000 credits. For this. We are in the storm. That's great. Okay. Where do we fly next? Let's take a look at Intel. Which one is the closest thing? Scan celestial object. The closest, I think, right? There are a bunch of them nearby each other. Type trade. Yeah, I could also do some trading later, but for now we are elsewhere. Suggestion, I don't want it. Here, the weird looking thing. This. Right. Set course for it, 370 fuel. I sent the settings if you want to change in Discord. Yeah, I'm just gonna, give me a second. I'm gonna quickly take a look at that. If you do have, like if you can list me a couple of changes at least. Oh yeah, you did. Yeah. I can actually modify it myself, but since we are running the game, I will want to save. Exit. And gonna have to quit because the launcher actually does the mods. Okay, let me just quickly do that. Now we'll see if it works, because we already gained the traits. So I kind of suspect the game is gonna just say nah. And we'll have to keep him. Which that could totally happen, I think. Character, I think it's this, yeah. Forgotten the PS minimum mods. Since in the previous version it was all about combat performance and whether you dealt more damage than you took over many battles, but apparently that was too complicated. No, yeah, it's just happening randomly. Which if it would happen due to an event that happens to the ship specifically, like if it was disabled too often or whatever, I would get it, but it's not what's happening. Just randomly saying arbitrarily, oh yeah, this ship has survived for a week, now it's gonna be fucked up forever, and it's just no indication how it's gonna be fucked up. Oh, okay, let's take a look at the fleet if it worked. Most likely it did not. Notable, yeah, it still has this stuff on it. I guess we'll not gain new ones, but that doesn't mean that it's not good. It's good because, for example, the fuel guzzler is just horrific. Well, most of these ships are gonna go eventually anyway, I guess. Yeah. It's a shame you didn't remember it sooner, but I guess you had the settings, so you completely forgot it's a thing. Probably what happened. But yeah, it's really not good. Also, we are gonna be traveling forever, and if any storms hit us, that could knock us off course. Use the old settings. Okay. No problem. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these ships eventually anyway, so it's just annoying what it is, but not a huge deal. Another storm. Are we anywhere close? I don't actually know. Kind of sending us in the right direction though. What is this? No. 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 Don't do that. No way. Storms are really bad. I should have expected that. Venturing into the middle of nowhere would have a bunch of storms. Down there. Almost there. Is it a thing? Yeah, I guess. Enter it. Okay. That is something. Domain era probe. Alright. Probe's memory banks are partially accessible, and the data therein points to the existence of a desert world with a low hazard rating in the heart of the Aenon star system. Okay. We can also try to... yeah. Good. Some relic components. I guess we'll keep them. Probably for research in the academy. Hey Kaladin, welcome. Message elevation active. Setting, I guess it's the new Twitch settings, right? Should highlight that settings. Unfortunately my OBS is kinda fucked up when I open it. Give me a second. First time user, vicious user. Vicious user shouldn't. I guess you could do mention. First timer. Yeah. Okay. Just gonna expand that a little bit actually so I can see better. Take everything. Ancient or highly advanced technology which can no longer be manufactured in the present sector. These components are essential to building new, pristine spaceships. They do not get traded on the open market, and they are the reason salvage yards are usually viciously guarded. Is it illegal to have them? I love paying to make my message more visible when I could just do this. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good point. I should probably disable it. Just don't give Twitch any credit for any inventions ever. Just do the first timer thing. You convinced me, Morris. Continue. The debris field as well. There you go, some extra fuel. Travel to target location. Gonna be asteroid belt. Makes sense if you disabled everything else, but it's really just something for big streamers so you can see your message blasted across the stream or something. Yeah. It's not really of any use to us. Okay. Maneuvering thrusters activate in a series of tight bursts, setting you on a graceful arc, like a calligraphic stroke across the asteroid belt before you. Systems indicate a power drain, and in mere minutes, the procedure is complete. Your comms officer reports a small hypercomms pulse, a signal to the Galatia Academy to release your payment. Your bridge crew reports in turn status normal, red resume course. We have some reputation improvements with the Academy. Good, we managed to get some spare change. Need to make money too, I guess. You mean, who needs to make money? Nobody makes money from this. This is just a chat feature. I guess you mean do you mean, yeah, like you can make it a redemption, or I don't know. You have to explain it to me. Okay, we need to jump. Another academic quest is sort of close by, I think. Take a look at Intel. Elevated message are paid feature. Are they? I'm paying for it, or how does that work? I'm probably paying for it. I don't even know. Well, nobody asked me for anything, it just suddenly appeared out of nowhere. So, if it is a thing, let me know and I will just try to 66 it. If it's what I think it is, then it's a feature for you to pay to make your message more visible for a limited time. Okay. Okay. So it's just for if someone wants to do that, but it's just not a thing for small scale guys at all, so just not worry about that. If it's a thing, I never saw it happen, so it will never happen. Okay, where is the next place? I guess this one is the closest. Derelict artifact recovery. This is science team transport. Okay. Yeah, that's actually closer. Beta, Lafriel, Red Dwarf. Okay, managed to get here, so let's go to the planet. I guess we've been lugging the scientists with us for years. Fine. And the surface. In the coordinates provided by Academician Sebastian and a faint power source is detected. Here comes officer transmits a coded greeting to the position, receiving confirmation from friendly transponder. And the open contact with a small hidden research outpost operated by the Galatia Academy. The research team you've brought to this lonely planet is quickly transported to the surface by shuttle. The leader of the outpost thanks you and says, please give our regards to Provost Braid, and we appreciate this opportunity he's given us to. He licks his lips, considering his first, well, just appreciate it very much and look forward to the completion of our research. Thank you. Okay. The low price of $5 can make message more visible for 30 seconds. Well, that's just a steal, isn't it? Especially here. For $100, you can 2.5 minutes. I don't know what Twitch is thinking. I guess for the very large scale people it might make sense. I just find it odd. You're not joking, yeah. I could see it being a thing on Twitch. But yeah. Very strange. Literally the price of subscription for one message. Yeah. Just insane. Okay, did we get any money? Or... I guess we did. Okay, another thing. Delta is in... Star might damage us? No, fine. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. A huge storm. I guess we are close, sort of. At least. We can just go where we need to go. Well, I'm not gonna die from it, but it was not good. Storms absolutely everywhere. What do we have here? There's supposed to be a quest here. Satrix Maledictum. What is that? Delta is in, that's it, right? Or... derelict ship. I guess you have to find the derelict ship. But where would such a ship be? I wonder. Probably take a look there. Time the sensor relay, okay. That's something. Probably it. Yes. Very small. Approach the derelict, your census officer quickly points out signs that you are not the first to have found it. Outgassing and debris around the target hull match the profile of a recent salvage operation, and they were professionals. Grass Europe's chief with more than a hint of respect. Whoever got here first make efficient breaching cuts at key access points, leaving only a neat net of lines secured to the bore. Britons favored by deep space salvage rats. No salvage team, knowing that they'll find and they'll perform their sweep with cautious efficiency. Your mission target is missing. There's the team telemetry and holo feeds to be attached to the mission file as a proof that you performed this job in the Academy to the best of your ability. What happened to the Eye of Terror after Cadia was shattered against the Great Rift, okay. Captain, your operations chief calls attention to the active screen. Like the residual heat around the breaching cuts. They're still hot. We might be able to catch the scavengers who made these cuts in space. That would not be hot for long. Your mind race is putting a plan together. If you burn fast towards the closest jump point, their logical destination, possibly after spending more time in system, you might just catch scavengers before they jump into hyperspace. Maybe they can be persuaded to give up the piece you're looking for. Save the game. That course. And emergency burn. Maybe it wanted me to go in a different direction. Maybe they are in the hyperspace. I don't know. No. Okay, let's load the game. Where are the freaking scavengers? I guess, well, it said closest point, and that's this. Scavengers. Well, it says closest point. I like how you say scavengers. Scavenger. Why is it interesting? I think I'm saying it wrong. Got to be scavengers. But I don't know. This is the closest point. Yeah. We're saying it like redneck. If you say scavengers like this, you might just be a redneck. Oh no, I don't know what I'm doing. I suppose I'm gonna check out this one instead, because that's the other closest one. Maybe there's some world where they will... Sure. Yeah, it's just, it sucks. It's not up, so I guess we go this way and see if it works. Let's fly into the sun, so it's all over. Then burn. No, it was supposed to be the upper thing for sure, like we are flying in the middle of nowhere. This is horrendous. Thanks for the bets, friendly computer. Best of luck. Okay. I'm gonna need it because the scavengers are probably somewhere where I don't expect them. Can? No. I'm gonna have to load it. That's the closest point and they weren't there, so I don't know, maybe now they will be there. For some reason. Let's turn around, emergency burn it, to the scanner. Poor man bits. I appreciate it as well. Works. Gonna take those diamonds and craft myself diamond gear, I guess. Bad people? Yes. There are the bad people. Save the game. And I will have to kick their face in most likely, which is fine. No! It's a huge fleet, but they are kind of banged up. Trying to leave the system. They are friendly. I mean, I don't want to kill them if they are friendly. But after the scavengers who took the small scale momentum decoping device, Time to pull a complete 180 and turn this into a Minecraft. No. You glance at the tactical report in the tense moments before comms link up. They are an armed fleet but not heavily, and you are far from the core worlds. If you were to attack this fleet and prevail, you are unlikely to face serious repercussions from any major faction, or even the independence polities. Still, no matter how tight the info spec or how loyal the crew, dark rumors always swirl in the wake of bloodthirsty captains. The incoming comms request light blinks at you. Engaging this fleet in battle will not cause immediate hostilities with faction nominal belongs to, though it will slightly strain the relationship. The independent fleet assumes a neutral posture. Aware of your identity due to the fleet's transponder being turned on. Freighter. Destroyer. I don't think I can kill the destroyers even if I wanted to. They are horrible. But yeah, I don't think I can destroy that actually. Probably not worth it to lose our ships. Up to comms request. An image of Norcata, commander of the independent scavenger fleet, coalesces before you. In just a look, you can see in his eyes that you both understand the stakes in meeting a stranger in the dark volume outside core worlds. Great stars, Captain, he says in greeting. What brings you to this humble orbit? I want what you found, send it over. We'll sign my own terms. I'm gonna actually do a poll on this. Minutes. Enemy covered. Yeah, looks like they are kind of strong. And they are also independent, no matter if they don't discover that we attacked them immediately. I don't necessarily want to kill people. I'm not a bandit, so if those were pirates, I would be up for it, but these are clearly just people who are trying to make a living. So you have the option to make me pick whatever, so depends on you. So are you? Yeah. But that doesn't mean I have to murder them. But if you make me, I will do it. Just depends. Only if they don't hand it over, yeah. Well, I don't think they will, and if... Will they be upset? Well, if they are upset a little bit... I mean, it's a property of the Academy, right? So we can call that not a horrible act, but killing them outright is probably evil. You have like 20 seconds left on the vote, so... If anyone hasn't picked yet, then let me know what you want to see. You could persuade him with a point, but points are special. So kinda want them for other nefarious means and deeds. Probably not a great idea to burn one right here. Okay, looks like the option 2 has won, so let's just be mean. I want what you found. Send it over. Those are my only terms. Scavenger Captain folds his arms and gives the smallest of nods to someone off screen. I see, he says. They're going to do it like that. Well, let's not waste time. Time is money, and fighting is a good way for everyone to lose a lot of both. You can pay me 22,000 credits for my work, and then I will surrender to you this thing. Or you can try to attack my fleet and waste a lot more money than that sum. My tactical projections do not estimate a great chance of victory for your fleet. So how it's gonna be? He's kinda right, isn't he? And also we have the option to only lose 22k, which is not that terrible. It's like 10% of our money. Russian's magic sense is not playing the deal because he's a fate now. You order the credits to transfer, the scavenger unfolds his arms and makes a small motion to a subordinate. Okay, we can reload and see how the battle would go. We create a save file. No, let's save. Just to see, but this is month 1. Oh, this is the new year, right? Yeah, I think this is fairly close. But no. No. I would have to travel a whole bunch. Well, we're stuck with that, aren't we? What a game. I mean, we can still move into Gauge. Not transfer, continue. It's not gonna go well, I can guarantee you that, but you can try. See what happens, you know. Pepper, right? So much stuff. Not good. Yeah, I guess we kinda need to target that. Good Ace Frigate, Captain Mosmaris, this would even for them. Yeah. This is gonna be a huge dumpster fire, but whatever. I'm just testing if it's possible, but I can already tell, not gonna go well. Their cruiser is kinda chungus. More big ships, yeah. I don't have very good fleet, so that's why I didn't want to fight them. My fleet sucks. I didn't even want to go here. Nobody had any good weapons, so, or ships, so just had to. We can handle all the weapons unlike my software clip brain. Yeah. There's no shame. Yeah. This is just a dumpster fire. There's no way to win this. It's good we didn't fight. It would go on for 20 minutes and then they would be left with like 60% left. Okay, so we've done that. Now Intel. Return to Academy. What do we have? We need to go to Milenbu. I guess we go to Milenbu. Say good, I sent opportunity to invest that money in new ships. Well, I would love to if the ships were any good, but they were trying to sell me garbage for outrageous prices in the other stations so far, so I don't see that as an opportunity, I see that as a scam. Unfortunately, the fuel is really a concern. But we should have enough in theory. Sounds like space merchants to me. No, don't go into the tantrum pit. Go this way. Tantrum Stream. Tantrum Pit. Storm is not great. Oh, it's here. Okay. I didn't mean it in the 3 brackets way, don't worry. Alright. Wrap up this mission for the Academy. I would love to get some salvage for fuel so I feel safer, but I don't think the game is nice enough to give us anything like that. At least you'll be able to make some money off of the quests, hopefully, once we return to the civilization. What does it want me to do? Runes data recovery, get within comms range to complete the mission. Well, I did that. They access the archive and extract the specific data cores without undue difficulty. Okay. Can you use the space tunnel to travel more efficiently? Yes, most likely we can. And that's what we are gonna try next. Either the Tantrum tunnel is gonna lead us to safety or destruction. Just imagine it leads directly into the sun. Okay, set course for Bezos' closest thing. We kinda, but the tunnel led this way, so it wouldn't be great because it would lead me somewhere here. But it could be faster, at least partially for a part of the journey. Okay, let's do the burn. At least now this tunnel is actually going the way we want. There's a fleet. Okay, let's check it out. Where are we? Still ways off. Yeah, okay, we should have used the tunnel for longer. I just worried where it leads. Come on, just tunnel. To another tunnel. Oh yeah. Which will lead us to somewhere. It's actually useful. Need to go to the right now. There was another tunnel, but it's fine. More tunnels. Kinda a maze at this point. Fine. Can travel normally. I think our stipend is gonna run out soon, so no more crutches. Mr. Maze. No. That's another beloved thing of Jake's. I'm never gonna play. I'm not insane. Maybe it's gonna be on the wheel eventually. Somebody suggests it, but I'm not in the market for that. An awful game, there's no reason to play it. Oh, the only reason being suffering. They are trying to catch me. Use the storm. Move faster, come on. Let me reach Bezos. Bezos. This is just something terrible but close to my heart. Just need to figure out what. Okay. This Bezos. It's best okay. First month. No spare fuel. You worry too much. Yeah, I guess. I was really worried a lot. Is there a station even in this system? Lyric Path Watchers. Are those bad? Oh, pirate trade convoy. Avoiding contact. Those are actually trade ships or pirates. Well, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna have to fight it manually because initial conflict must be handled properly and then we can actually use... Oh, oh no. At least it's not a combat ship, but it got pretty banged up in that storm. Legal trade, spooky. Yeah, need to stop it. The name of the god emperor. Okay, chat. Fortunately, we are not really a very good fleet, so getting some nicer ships would be very handy. I might just do full assault actually. I don't think they have enough to stop us in any case. Are we faring well? Yes. The box is gonna die. Good. And yeah, let's just pursue them aggressively. The kites might be in danger a little bit. Fine. Kite is gonna harass that, but funky. They're trying to protect their convoy a little bit. I don't think that's gonna work well for them. Okay. Some pretty efficient destructions. Unfortunately, this Chungus is fleeing. I maybe should have really picked some anti-engine missiles on my kites. Which I think one of them has them, but it's probably not this one. They have a machine gun on it. Oh, several actually. Not a big deal. Oh, we managed to catch up to it. The slow Chungus. Maybe we can make it before it escapes. It's kind of close. Depends, no, it's dead. Absolutely dead. Chungus has been destroyed. Claim victory. Some of them escaped. Strike destroyer. That's their only escort. The escort just left the trade ships behind and left. I like anti-engine on kites, but Reapers can be hilarious. Yeah, this is like the unguided missile torpedoes, right? Consider ship recovery. No. Escorted them so. Well, it's pirates. I don't think we should expect loyalty to their kind. 800 food? Can I even fit that in my pocket? No. You have to jettison some of that. But I would love to sell a bunch of this. No, no, no. Take what we can. Unguided but it deals ridiculous damage, yeah, right. I expect it. Let's try to fight that again, I guess. No. I think we are just gonna have to move on. There is no station, right? So there's a planet. Lyric Church. That's the regular church. That's not the rebels. Okay, let's go to this station. Control click take as much as possible. Yeah, that's what I did. And there are a bunch of bad people we could have killed, but fortunately, you don't have space. You have so much stuff. Are we close? Yes. Okay, it's tradable stuff, so let's repair. Go to the market. I don't think they will have shortage of food. No. They don't have shortage of this either. You can sell metal for quite a bit. Supplies are kind of low. I'd like to pick up like 50 pieces. What about our... I'm gonna have to sell it. I mean, I looted it, so it's not a big deal. Prepared for shipbuilding can be found under special functions. Yeah. I think it is. I just don't have ship parts. Recovery shuttles. Actually, is it for fighters? Usually suffered by fighter pilots by 75%. Ah, let's get it. Be humane. Why would they not want to crash and burn inside their own ships? What about the blueprints? I think which is also yeah. I also don't have that. A good point. Let's keep this. Maybe somebody will have shortage for it at some point. There are some people who would pay for it. Hula. They would buy it for a significant amount in Alchfell. Okay, let's keep that in mind. I'm gonna actually buy a little bit more fuel. And then let's stick with the person in Spacer's clothing. Agent meets your eyes and smiles. Hello, Captain. You have the look of just the kind of person I'm looking for. She beckons you to join her at the nearby table. I present to a certain party that has a certain problem and requires someone with discretion to solve it. Used to era World War I strats when they decided that giving parachutes would make the pilots bail out. They were trying to save the plane. Was it didn't last? You haven't at least not to the point of having heard of this before. You've been paying close attention to the news. You might have heard of the recent political issues on Elm. Circumstances despite best efforts, the situation has escalated to the point where armed forces may be required. I don't have... No, just go away. I just dismissed it. I guess I can load the game. If you really want to see it. I don't know what it is. It just wanted me to do some tutorial for ground combat. Well, I don't know. Probably never. Okay, whatever. Made a mistake. It's complicated. Fine. What do we have? This is the pirates, right? Gonna have to fight them again. That sucks. That sucks. Deploy. Attack, full assault. You did into combat. I mean, you could take the mission and then just ignore it until you have Space Marines. Yeah, I should probably do that. Since it doesn't have a time limit, that's what I'm going to do, but first we need to take care of this trash. Maybe salvage one of the fighters to fit all the loot. Yeah, we could do that, but the food isn't really worth it. I think we would pay more for the supplies to recover it than we would actually get. But I will consider it after we see what remains of them. Yeah, you know, yeah, I know. Okay, This time, this didn't make it. Last time it escaped. It's their cruiser. It is cheap, but maybe a freighter is worth keeping. It's probably very slow. You need to keep that in mind. And I would have to fiddle around with it in the fitting screen in the docks to make it faster. Paint it red, believe in it, and it will happen. But yeah, I don't know if we yet unlocked the technology to go full orc on our ships. Fitting out ships is fun. Yeah, it's part of the appeal, especially when you don't understand what does what. Very special. Okay. I would have to spend a fate. No, that's not happening. I'm not spending fate points. It's okay. We don't have to take everything. Just take what's good and take some food. I know it kinda sucks, but sacrifices need to be made. Is there a debris field? I want to salvage it. Missiles go boom, lasers go pew pew, and go. Let's go ratata. What more is that? No. Well, different weapons have different bonuses against like shields, and it's a significant bonus. Like sometimes it does 200% and 25% to armor or whatever. So we need to kind of differentiate between different weapons, so you don't have to only like against shields is pretty good loadout. Like that's why you like sabot missiles most likely, but you also need other weapons to actually chew through the armor and then the soft squishy part bit beneath, you know? So, what needs to happen? I know what's up, it's just... I don't know what to say. Fine. I'm gonna start saving up some ship components, I guess. What do you think? I don't have enough capacity to justify it yet, I don't think. Let's keep this. Keep that. This we'll sell later. Confirm. I could pick up some crew, I guess. Then we need some supply. Like 100. Buy. What do these hippies have? I'd keep the rare ones, but the common ones are easy enough to pick up. Okay. These guys are gonna have horrific ships. Could pick up another kite, but probably not that great. Came out. Leaning closer, the engine speaks in a low voice. If you've been paying close attention to the news, you might have heard of the recent political issues on Elm in the Zagaran star system. Despite our best efforts, the situation has escalated to the point where armed forces may be required. You haven't, at least not to the point of having heard of this before, but not for him to continue. You might have worked on the planet for an entrepreneurially altered party like yourself if you're interested. Simply head over there. I'll submit the relevant details on your tripad. Yes. Excellent. I knew you would be counted on. You look over the details he sends to your device. It includes the name and contact details of the interested party, and a mention that brings some marines along. Might be good, possibly heavy armaments as well. Okay. Are carriers not good? That one was horrifically expensive. It had some demods and I couldn't support it. I don't think it was the largest thing I could have, and it just couldn't have it. But eventually I would like some carriers, but probably included in like the hybrid battleships rather than standalone carriers. Yeah. Or large ones. But I just cannot support. This is still early game for me, so since we didn't have crutches, I just have to do slow things, right? No, this is bandits. Yes, just go away. But cruisers are a real thing, okay. Go away. Head over. Oh, no, I forgot to buy fuel. Bunch of fuel. Head over. Auction. There are the pirates. I kind of want to fight a little bit. Maybe we can kill a few of them at least. Get some creds or whatever. But we have some money, so when we return to somewhere where we actually have real ships, we might be able to pick up something worthwhile. Thing. Okay, nothing around the bandit planet. This way. There's the cargo boats. I could pick it up. This is probably a shipwreck. Or a derelict. Rather, yeah, kite. Kite. Just salvage it, it's fine. A few pieces. But, you know. Terrible. Those are the vultures. That. Friendly, right. Yeah, salvage this. Yes. There are cargo pods of the food we left behind, so we can pick it up and sell it later. At least it stayed, that's actually good. Take what we can. Free money, so don't frown on it. Now, where is our next destination? I don't like how things stick around when you jettison them. Yeah, it's cool. Potential contract. Yeah, I like that, actually. We should probably take a look and then go to Galatia, but first stop is Magek. Let's do that. I'm also wondering about my character's XP. Yeah, we are almost another level up. Need to consider what we get. It's gonna be important. There's a storm. Okay. Go to the station. They might even have a ship. Wouldn't that be something? Okay, let's just slow down. Morris took a rock to the face. Not good. Why do these things have to be in the asteroid belts? They buy them for average price. I guess we want to get rid of the food anyway, so let's sell it. Sell the metals. Eventually you would want to have so much capacity that you can just keep things around and sell them only when they are demanded somewhere. Stabilized shields. My residence is a different. I just repaired you, so you're fine. Spent outrageous amount of supplies to patch you up. Oh. I look out for the important people around here. Alright. Shipyard. Fleet. Buy ships. Just bad. The freighter that has 350 supply. It can also carry like 50 crew, so cool. Consumes 3 fuel to jump though. Horrific fuel cost. Not worth it. Tarsus sounds suspicious like Tarsus. Yeah. Can provide access to 75,000 credits worth of nanoforge production and willing to input your orders at 130% of base cost. You have to provide your own blueprints, of course. I don't have blueprints. I can make some basic stuff. Ship will not be outfitted with fighters. Era glass factory ship. Type warship. What does it do? Can we click to add, remove 1 item, shift click to remove 5 items, move over E count of formation. Medium missile to medium hybrid, small missiles 5, small ballistic, 500 cargo, 300 crew. It has 200 required skeleton crew, 300 fuel, 4 fuel per light year for a jump cost, 15 supply maintenance per month. Oh, that's kinda too rich for my blood. Missile autoforge, replenishes missile ammunition when used, generates flux when used. I don't think it can make ships or useful stuff, but I've never tried it, to be fair. Yeah, it just replenishes missiles. It doesn't have any hull mods that would be original as well, so this is kinda... I thought it was like Mechanicus ship. You can manufacture stuff for your fleet. If it give like buff to amount of missiles in your army or fleet, that would actually be worthwhile maybe, but as it is, I mean, it's a good hybrid for carry capacity, but 15 supply consumption is a lot. Well, there are some other ships we can consider. Yeah, there is a Warhammer mod, I think. Somewhere. Starblazer. Makeshift carrier. Those are solid fighters, I guess. Venture class cruiser hull. What is it? Tough, dependable, and not overly expensive. Ventures class cruisers are usually constructed by private corporations for escort duty or by small non-aligned worlds for system defense. It has a horrible sensor profile, but it's fine. Fuel capacity. It requires 80 crew. It can accommodate 220 extra people on it. It has 600 cargo capacity. 14 supply is a lot, but it's probably a good ship. Armaments or mounts. Medium energy, 2 small missile, 2 small missile. Oh, it's a missile ship. But it has a fighter bay. This could be a good hybrid ship, I guess. Hull integrity is pretty good. Omni shield. 7,000 flux capacity. Top speed of 40, that makes sense. It's low. What do you think, Morris? It has 115 ordnance points. It's not that much, sure. A bit of a jack of all trades though, yeah. It's usually... it sucks. Yeah. I want to specifically have something for something, this is just horrible. I could make Colossus, but that's like a bunch of supply and fuel for jumping, and it's incredibly slow, I think. Right, where is it? Stops. Yeah. Burn, where is the burn? I don't see burn. It's probably very slow. Mule. Yeah, that's what we already have. 7 burn. Okay, so we can make it 9 or 8. It wants 40 crew on it, but will increase our cost of fuel for jumping by 4, which is significant, and for light year traveled. Also costs a bunch of supply. I really need to invest into my fleet's combat capabilities though. Glass patrol destroyer. Low tech. Maintenance 8. Fuel 3. Or yeah, fuel 3. Blaster. 1 medium composite, 2 small ballistic. Oh. Science class vessel. Surveying equipment, solar shielding, civilian grade hull. 2 fuel, 5 maintenance. It can mount several weapons. It's not terrible in terms of combat, but it's not a designated combat ship. Base frigate hull. But a small one. You can make like a bunch of cheap ships as well if you want it. First. Condor. This is a light carrier. Its 10 supply cost is significant, you know. Roads also missile weapons quickly generates flux when used. Maintenance supply. I'm kind of leaning towards this maybe. Good medium tanker. I have a big tanker already. I have like 1450 fuel capacity currently, so it's not terrible. Never used the Netassian. Netassian was born shortly after collapse by converting a system-bound Dragon utility ship into a combat destroyer. Yeah, I see why. I can see why you didn't use it ever. I guess we'll grab a Condor, and then we can make another ship. We want it, right? Over maximum order value. No, I can only have one. Up to 75k. So we cannot even make the best one, alright. No point looking at these 3. Smother ship, okay. Kinda sucks though. Yeah. That's very good. None of these are gonna be helpful. Really. Sucks. You can make a buffalo, I guess. There's missiles though. Flavor text isn't exactly comforting. No, it's not. Let's pick up Condor and then we can manufacture another ship. We could make Buffalo to replace one of our crappier destroyers. I like that. And then we could pick up another thing. Mercury. I guess Mercury. No, it's just shuttle. Enemies shuttle. There was a thing, like a buff for entire fleet, I don't know how it's called. Buff plus scout. Control. Hound, Dram, Purpose, Wayfarer, Ox. That's it. I cannot make it, but yeah, it has a high fuel consumption, but allows to reach higher burn levels, right? Well, we can only pick out of these, so Mudskipper is transporter, right? Yeah. Only has crew capacity, very low impact on fuel and maintenance though. Kinda good. Hermes. Army's class shuttle. Yeah, all these are shuttles. This is a freighter. It has low impact on the fleet logistics, so it might actually be viable to pick it up for extra capacity. It's not great though. Or we could just grab a kite, or nothing at all. Yeah, I guess nothing at all. Let's grab these two things. It helps. I would have done. Fine. The delay is killing me. Okay. Let's go to the outfitting thing. Refit. Where are my ships? When will I get my ships? It says 60 days until delivery. And are they gonna give it to me anywhere I am, or will I have to fly here to pick it up? Custom production order accepted. Days until delivery. I don't know. There's a pirate station. I'm gonna actually go back and repair fleet, buy ships. I don't know, they have shitty stuff. No. How does that work? I need to check out the intel. Contract given by Commodities Agent 3, an affiliated with Independence. The order will be delivered to storage at Nova Maxos in 59 days. Yeah, right, so it's here. Well, we can stick around, I guess. There's no point in rushing right now. So we should probably just go and check out the pirates. They might check us out though, if they are strong, and they might be sizable. Do a blast of signal. There's a debris field behind them, but we might have already, yeah, through it. Are those mines? Yeah. Well, I just went into a mine and suffered horrendous damage. Well, that's not good. 10 days of repair. Gonna gobble up my supplies like crazy. But I curiosity to kill the cat. Gonna cost me, but be able to survive that. Might have to pick up extra supply though. Let's activate the transponder. Go faster. I'm gonna go this way, I guess. Like that. Yeah, my supplies just died. A station here. Do I even have enough? Yeah, okay. Shortage. No. buy a bunch of supplies. No shortage, right? Yeah. Up some extra fuel. Do they want consumer goods? I'm just gonna sell it off. I'm gonna buy that much. Might need extra crew after we get the ships, so pick up some people. Gonna do buy Prometheus tanker in the bag. 3000 fuel capacity. I would like that instead of the one I have, most likely, but it has degraded drive field, which is the worst. It also has only 5 burn. Base. Scarab have a frigate. Damaged. They have very few ships. Yeah. Oh. I think think of all the chungus though. Yeah, it is a horrific chungus. I could fix it up for extra money, remove the D mod, and then modify it with mods to the hull for my fate points, which that would work. But it's a big investment to do something like that. I don't know, what do you think? I kinda think we shouldn't spend all our money on it, but then again, it's a chungus, so it would be handy. How much does my carrier, my tanker do? Has 1000. It has 800 actually, but we buffed it up with the fuel capacity. We also have the fate point in it, which makes it kind of a shame to abandon it. Prometheuses are common. There are definitely ones out there without demodes, yeah. It's a shame there aren't any revenge opportunities, nothing like that, because I need to wait here until we get stuff. How much longer? Until 44 days? No. Well, I'm just gonna go away and come back. There's no way I'm waiting this long in an abandoned, empty system. Okay. So we need to return to Galatia. Let's do that. Then come back after it happens. Pick up our new ships. Something on our way. What is this? This is a derelict. No, it's freighter. Extra stuff is always good. You have to go through the asteroid field. I don't suppose there are gonna be any pirates or anything like that. Here, so fine. Go. Comes talk to talk to this guy. Open comes the Academician Sebastian. Academician Sebastian glances between the pads he's holding in each hand. Captain, you have no idea how worried the N-Space Resonance Lab department was about the whatever it is. Considers for a moment a small-scale momentum decoupling device. They'll be absolutely delighted when I let them know you found it. First though, I'll let the finance office know the release of your payment. Okay, 54,000 creds. That's good. Inquire about available jobs. Collector of static goods. Purchasing technology from pirates. I guess we can murder them, but they will be strong. But then again, it's close. It's sending us to the same place we were. Okay, all the jobs. Managed to get some money. It's not terrible. So buy this station. I also should take a look at the stipend again. So that's command income for another 24 months. Okay. Do payroll and credits. 4,000 for our crew. Makes sense. We'll probably want to set up a colony eventually to get some income, hopefully. But for that we'll need a lot of capacity for crew members. Well, I'm gonna pick up the modifications. Metal for now. Do they sell anything under value? Oh, they don't really have anything. Very cheap. Now, is there a place that sells very cheap supply? Izomok sells it for 91. Okay, bar. 80%. Appreciate a figure who acknowledges you with a nod. Figured you'd notice me eventually, and suppose you know what I do. Yes. Norciterin is a level 3 operative, specialization saboteur. I'll expect 16,000 credits hiring bonus and afterwards a starting salary of 4,000 credits per month. Once the initial transfer is complete, I'll be ready for directions within an hour. No. We can actually take a look at ships as well while we are here. They sell a Falcon, but we'd have to invest into D-mods. It also requires a lot of crew, but it doesn't actually have that big of an impact on the logistics as I would expect. There's Song and a Forza as well, but 2D mods on it. Suppose we could consider buying this. What about the heavy cruiser? The custom cruiser though. no. There is no way I would be supporting this one. I could maybe see buying the Falcon and then investing into the D-mods removal, but it's 3 D-mods, that's a lot. Let's just leave. The Dominator is good. Expensive but good. Yeah, it's very expensive to run. 25 supply per month, I cannot afford that. He would shoot through my stuff like nobody's business. It's not like I can even use him to gain money because we are not fighting that many enemies. Anyway, I'm just gonna leave the system and go to another hegemony system to check out their ships as well. I think there is one very close to Corvus. Falcon is nice, but with the D-mods, you'd probably pay more for it than the Dominator if you remove the D-mods, yeah. For sure. We do have some money, but not enough to justify that. But we'll want some pristine ship if possible. Yeah, there are bad people in this system, so it could be useful. Abandoned. Trade with the main station. Send out a ping. Okay, there seem to be a bunch of Luddites, maybe they're fighting over the station. That would not be good. Sure. If they are fighting, there would be a lot of scavenge go around. Luddic Church Faithful Convoy. Loading food, organics and bag. They have organics for cheap. Sell them fairly close by at Galatia actually, on Syrah for 25. We could do that, but we should first consider just taking a look at. I'm gonna first pick up some extra supplies. We burned through a bunch. Let's take a look at ships. Damaged Eagle. They have a Prometheus without any D-mods. Kinda like the Atlas instead, but unfortunately there isn't one. Double gunner. Okay, this is an officer. Although without insignia or uniform, you instantly attack the Bomano's military and the boots. You give up mil-spec boots. Captain Marek, she says you are known for my organization is capable and discreet operative. I'm authorized to propose a simple mission for you to carry out. Payment would consist of 48,000 on completion. How do we need to go here now? For the operation, interstellar orbit of Salamanca and IRNA system, then deploy the spy satellite. No. I'm gonna load up on the organics, I guess. We'll sell it. How many units can she sell us? A bunch. And then, where do we sell them then? Again? It's on Syrah, right. Let's do that. So we pay 19,200. 19,200. Yeah. Jump. Gonna cut the time until we get the ships from the other place anyway. I want some free stuff. Haven't salvaged anything in a while. Kinda sucks. I would like to find like a battlefield. Rummage to the garbage, see what we can find. Always fun. We could just see which factions fight each other and then go to a system where they both have colony or bases and see if they by chance haven't had any fleets fighting there and just pick through the remains. That probably sounds like a good idea, right? After we pick up some ships, maybe. Okay. Yeah. After we pick up the ships, we are gonna do that. Let's take a look how long it's gonna take. 14 days, yeah, that's reasonable. I can almost consider just going there from here, I think. Of course, the organics have lost value, but it's still... it's just... the taxes are killing me. I'm gonna get less than I spent on it. Could we sell it somewhere else? Independence and 11, yeah, that's just, I'm not traveling that far for it. Supply costs and fuel costs would outweigh the benefits. Let's just get rid of it. The low value goods are really finicky. I'm gonna pick up some extra fuel. Horrible, what a waste of time. Raiding is a good way to lower the acquisition costs. Well, but we don't have any factions as enemies. I guess since we are independents, we could eventually start waging our own crusade against a single faction. And just like the same deal as you do in Mountain Blade, where you just target a faction and you just harass them and kill them until you are able to just overwhelm and take up their territory. What is that? Returning, okay. These texture force them to consider more unusual ways of trading. Raiding pirates on the lyric path is fine, yeah, but I kinda struggle to find gain to experience for profitable trades. Oh yeah, it was so profitable. I lost money, but I'm gonna take the XP. It's always good to have XP, you know. But it's lies. Don't believe it. It's lies. Where is this? Magek. Right. Travel there. At least again the XP, it wasn't absolute waste of our time, I guess. Need to look at it from that perspective, but it sucks. These clouds make me nervous. Yeah. No. If there were a lot of pirate fleets or something, I would definitely consider doing that as an activity, but currently we just cannot. I'm gonna check out the pirates, I guess. How much time do we have? 5 days. Okay. It's mined. Yeah, this is why it took some damage before. Okay, there are some pirates. They might be horrifically strong though. Like, no. A bunch of them. Oh no. What? It's a bunch of... I guess I'm gonna give it a shot. Trade convoy. I might be able to kill it. I took some damage. No, it's fine. Every single battle-ready ship deploys. Our supply is gonna suffer a little bit, but it's gonna do. Okay, right. Just let them engage by themselves and try to pick away at this. Unarmored, so, or rather it's unshielded, so be able to pull it off, maybe. A lot of missiles did hit us. Not very good. Armor damage. Looks like their Cerberus has died. That's good. Some of their kites are bringing my stuff over. Okay. And do some damage. And Morris is just shredding. This is not great. I get hit by missiles. So. Everything as expected. It's caving in faces. The hammer definitely does its job. Come on, kill it. Yeah, they're just dying. I need to target this though. Our meal is kind of struggling a little bit with that. I guess full assault. Might take some supply damage now because the battle is taking a long time, but it's a lot of transport ships, so maybe, or freighters, so maybe we'll get some goods. Big explosion. Some of their ships retreated. Fine. Pursue them. Ships. Survived that. Consider ship recovery. Oh. Drugs. Pursue that. It was the most valuable thing from the cargo, by the way. But yeah, at least it was not an absolute waste. What is that? Is that the one ship? Yeah. Might be some more pirates were there, but there. Production is complete. Go over to pick it up. Gonna be into the asteroid field because everything is in asteroid fields here. repair. Storage. Fleet. Storage. How do we take it out? Take. Right. They have 2 D mods. They've manufactured them with faults. Well, that's not good. Erratic fuel injector is horrible. And armor is not great. It's gonna be weak. Oh, it's horrific. Okay, take the ships. Do I need the ship supplies? In death. Or restoration, I guess. Use. Okay, what do we pick as our next trade? Gonna have to be yellow. There is a repair thing. Field repairs. Very super useful to conserve supplies. But we could do the cargo capacity, but I think this is better initially, at least. Market. Heavy armor. Pick it up. You can learn it. I'm gonna sell the goods. And they have a deficit of metal, so let's sell that. Pretty good. Now we need to pick up some supplies. For sure. And take a look at the fleet. So we do have some money, but refitting. Take a look. How much would it cost us to develop? What does this one have for demods? All the automated systems. Yeah, combat readiness is fucked. Actually, that's not good for close. It's just the worst. Starting the ship will remove all demods at cost of 31,000. We're fine. 50,000. I'm gonna invest into it. I'm gonna probably stick around with these ships, so might be worth it. Make them at least not suck. Also have a bunch of story points, so we could make them have some features, also regular things. For the carrier, there is something we have for the fighter pilots, right? Efficiency overhaul is less supply, that's actually great as well. But a story point is not worth that. Probably the best, the highest value things. Augmented drive field wasn't necessary. Light fuel. Where is it? No, I don't see it anywhere. It's not here. There's supposed to be a thing for the fighter pilots, Talon interceptors. They probably suck. The swarmer missiles. But yeah, it's better than buying the drones. I'm gonna just buy units of that. Fiddle around with the guns now. On the front to the small ballistic slot. Gather gun, light outer cannon. Anti-shield, yeah, let's do that. Medium missile turret. Do the shield. You can support from long range at least. Small ballistic turret. Gonna give it a point of defense, I think. then it has some stuff left. We'll give it some buns. Is there really no pilot thing? I'm just gonna pilot into capacitors then, I think. It's not gonna be great combat wise, so maybe piling on some stuff would be good, but shielding is important for this ship. And then this one. Right. So let's start with energy weapons. Laser. Laser. Medium missile. Can give it a torpedo, I guess. Anti-armor as well. Give it a finisher. More ballistic turret. Yeah, light machine gun. More ballistic turret. Just point defense, I guess. Not gonna be great, we'll equip it with better weapons eventually. Let's pile stuff into these. That's 7 points. And get extended magazines, I guess. And then we have 2 points left, so we can scratch off. That would be 8. And the dissipator is probably better. Okay. I'm gonna actually give it just cut off. Efficiency overhaul. No, we should give it the flux distributor then as a build-in stuff. Gonna cost 1 mod, right? And only can have 2, right? So you said you also mod that out, Morris. I don't really have anything to do with it, so just gonna have to stick with 2. Not like I'm using the second one yet, but okay. So yeah, I think I'm gonna actually scratch off some of this. I'll be using any other things? No. Okay. But put this in. I need the efficiency. Airships. Well, a little bit of extra supply, and okay, they are lacking fuel. Could make money off of it, but it's probably not worth it considering the buying costs. Could maybe consider a little more crew. Yeah, we kinda need a bunch for skeleton crew, so. Time to leave the system. I've been here long enough. Flew too far. Fine. So where do we go from here? I'm gonna take a look at the factions. Centauri's bride is known for these traits. Deceitful, beautiful crew, loyalty improvement, sluggish ship, system minus 12% system regenerate, powerful shields, hook targeting. Yeah, let's approve it. Some missions for these guys, I'm not gonna do them just yet. Develop contact. Yes. Or was to buy and pick up a mission then. But I also wanted to take a look at factions. So Hegemony is currently fighting basically everyone. Lyric Path, Parson League, Syndrian Dicta, Lyric Path, Parson League. Let's take a look if there are any systems where they actually have stations of both kinds present. Hegemony and Ludic Church, yeah, there we go. We can head there. How much fuel will it cost? 5, fine. Posted location of the settings file if you want to fiddle with them in the Discord. Okay, thanks for that. I'm gonna do that, but not just yet. It's not that important. It's not like I'm using all of that, but I'll definitely check that out later. Let's go here. Maybe there's gonna be an opportunity to scavenge some stuff, because these two factions are actually at war. There's a planet and then there is a station. I'm gonna check out the station first. Do the first. Yeah, okay. Fly there. Also want to test our ships in fighting, but not sure when it's gonna be available. A couple of things that are overwritten by Nexarolin, for instance, the amount of I'm gonna have. They're like free stuff, best kind of stuff there is. Bomb bay. We have Liberty Field. I haven't gotten a single officer yet. It's kind of bad. I want an officer. But I know they are kind of pricey because they will want a salary as well. Soon we might run out of our crutch payments. Kinda sucks. Fighter replacements rate decreases due to fighter losses. That's it. That's what we need for the ships. Pretty cheap supply, but pick them. Cheap fuel. Pick up some of that. Can we sell armaments close? Oh, There is a fight somewhere over here, I think. It's a debris field I scoured already. Visit the planet. I was hoping for a big battlefield, but probably not gonna happen. I think they are fighting over there, but probably not too interesting. Skip here. I try Tachinians as well. Kind of interesting. Might check them out because they are at war with Luddites as well. Anything remotely interesting here? Oh. Got a planet. Excited shields. They have cheap food, but nobody would buy that. It's very low cost thing, so unless you buy a big quantity, it's not gonna pay off. There's some weapons. No Vulcans or anything like that. They have the Prometheus again, but I kinda don't want that. Does she want 64,000 credits to find the way into the account if you haven't provided all necessary technical details? Quick review of the tripod suggests that you need around 100 marines to carry the operation. No. I don't have any soldiers. Already a freaking asteroid, okay. Fly this way. Derelict the scavenge field, I think. So a lot of fighting around this place. Good. This ship had on a fast attack carrier. Cannot support that, even if I want to have it. Not a lot of stuff, but something. Salvage it. Couple of things that are overwritten by Neroxen. Yeah. Unlikely high risk. Right. And we are quite adept at scavenging, so kinda sucks. The derelict and another one, and then they are fighting there, so scavenge all these wrecks. Okay. Carriers. Yo. Unlikely high risk. Yeah, look at that, that's what we want to see. Guess they are bombarding the world. Luddites are going absolute ham. Orange. Gold. A little bit of stuff. This thing. Luddites. Curse. They have shortages of anything. Really. Food of all things. But it's not high enough to justify trading. Let's go. Each day probably don't have any ships. They have something, but really not good. Privateer. It's hostile. You just move in and help them out at least. Join the battle. Get some of our light ships. Just survive that. Okay. I'm gonna try to pick them up then, but no, it's not. They're just evading me. I'm so clumsy. Slowed me down a fall. Okay. Probably chasing these is a waste of time. Something must be slow. Oh yeah, I don't have to burn anymore. That's fine. Let them go, okay. Will I go to the jump point? Stop that. So how much XP do we need for the next level? It's quite a bit. And a scavenge. No. They are at war, but they haven't been fighting these guys at all. Okay. Mod, accelerated shields. Gonna pick it up. So we have access to it. Let's go to fitting. Carrier. Let's drop some of these points. Look, where is the fighter thing? And the deck crew. Let's build it in. Good. Okay, where do we travel next? not that far, these things. Yes, acquire artifact. Visual system, that's actually on the fringe of the known or inhabited space. Yep, Hunky, it's the, yeah, that's actually the trade partner, so to buy as well. And then we have something else in here. Oh no, we are here. Right. Head there first. We have the bezels first. The bezels first. There's some ludic path watchers, but they will most likely evade me. Very small. Age of Innovation. Domestic goods, probably a trade fleet from the Luddites. Com signal struggles to establish through the ill-maintained local network. Patchy decryption artifacts glitch spasmically to resolve into face of the pirate contact. I prefer to think of myself less as a pirate and more as a facilitator, she explains after you perform a per-functional greeting. There'll always be another world. Imagine the chaos if there were no guide to assist you in navigating these dark storms in it. How can I guide you today? To a certain piece of technology. I'm expecting you. She seems to examine you to display, a bit rougher than what I expected from the Glacier Academy, but this new direction is one I can respect. It's a drag from a drug particulator. Yeah, I know, but this is a contact for the this is a mission for the Academy. If I had Marines, I would send them in, but I don't. Not a pirate herder. She says, yeah. Well, she definitely is a pirate, but I'm gonna have to cut the comms. We can call her again, so that's fine. Leave. Click on tanks. Cannot trade because it's bad people. Is there a planet? Yes. I doubt the Luddites will have Marines, but cannot give that a shot. They have Marines. Or armor. I always handy to keep a couple of chapters of Marines on a retainer. Yeah, if you have the logistics to support them, which I currently do not. Yeah, pirates are desperate for Marines. Yeah, let's buy a couple. How many do you think we need? Like 100? 100 seems like a good amount, but we'll have to pay them like salary, which is horrendous. Okay, let's just keep them right here next to the machinery. Do they want metal? 21 isn't a bad price, but it's not the best price. I could find a place that pays me more so we can get the XP for it if we sell it. But I'll just sell it. And machinery, I'm gonna sell a couple. pieces, ship parts. I'm just gonna sell that off. If expensive on per month basis, I'd imagine we need 250 for the mission. Oh, I can maybe fire them later. It's gonna cost me to set up. Oh, I cannot even have that many. I don't have the ships. I could take a look at their... Yeah, let's just confirm that. Usually I'd want to dedicate a cruise ship for them so you can haul several hundred later. Well, yes, but the ship is gonna cost us in terms of logistics. And there isn't any transport here, I don't think. You sell them? Oh yeah, that's right. Buy ships, that's what I need. Freighter, civilian transport, that can ferry people, right? Yeah. It costs a bunch, but I guess we can have that. Or we could go for like tiny one, but I guess going for this one is better. It's 2 fuel, while this one would be 1 fuel. And it has pathetic capacity. I kind of think go big or go home in this regard, but it has a D mod called environmental shielding. It means that it's horrible in terms of signature, I think, right? Fuel capacity. Oh no, this one is backed up. I could repair it for the... It will not cost us much. Stabilize the transport, it will serve well for quite some time. Okay, let's buy it. Let's fit it as well. Restore it for 28 grand. Let's give it things. I'd like to have it so that it's never in combat, hopefully. Therefore, I'm gonna give it... I'm gonna actually take a look at its specifics first. Where is it? I have it here. How much... Need this one. Stabilize actually quite fast, I think, right? In the game you'd want what is equivalent to Atlas, but transport. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, but under the signature. Oh, doesn't seem to emit that much. Can have turrets, but doesn't need turrets. What it needs is stuff. Where is it? Efficiency overhaul. Needs expanded fuel tanks, and it needs extended cargo hold. No, it increases maintenance. We don't need that on it. Do we have anything else that would benefit it for being less of a pain? Integrity since sensor profile reduced. Could grab that, I guess. Give it some light machine guns, I guess, just in case. And shoot down some fighters or whatever. Good enough. Buy some extra bad people. It's gonna cost us. I'm paying a lot for this to be possible, but you know, you can also buy this. You can learn it. Back. Right. What's our ship limit, by the way? Where can you see it? I guess fleet. You only have fleet composition data. Small enough to attempt disengage from battle. There is a limit, I think, and if you are over it, it's also gonna cause problems. Marines have little value machines. I find having some is great, especially if you visit pirate ports and decide to possess their stolen goods. Oh yeah, it's totally viable. I wouldn't be upset about doing that at all. We probably want some heavy weaponry as well though, right? That's what it's used for. It's like grand weapons, basically. Okay, I haven't picked up any, and I doubt Luddites will have them. Save the game, just if something goes horribly wrong. Talk to the bad people. You haggle, argue, and stall by quibbling over payment and deliver details. While talking, you give the ready signal via the bad to your tactical officer. They've already been briefed for use of Marines in an extraction operation. Yeah, you use them for planetary assaults in Nexon. Okay. So, might want to keep couple as well. Regardless of the crimes of your contact, there are likely to be serious reputation consequences with the local authorities for starting a firefight with this polity. Well, it's pirates. Who cares? Kinda cool. Okay. Continue. Raid strength 250. Operation difficulty 100. Projected rate effectiveness 71%. Designate range objectives. Recover. Minimal danger. And be available forces. Project foils. So it only takes one guy. And I cannot really assign more to anything else. So let's just do it. I'm just gonna wait for your response because I don't want to do anything wrong. If I can use them, I will, but I don't think it allows me to use more. I generally thought it took more. Maybe it's right later in the story. Yeah, okay. Your Marine Commander submits a plan to your approval. Losses during the operation are projected to be minimal. There are a total of 250 Marines in your fleet. Objective: target recover uncommon power system components from the Monday Rivers. The Marines are ready to go and waiting your final confirmation. Yeah, it's on the one. This time it's relatively easy, right? Good. We lost 3 Marines. Your Marine Commander submits a plan. Yeah, good. Your forces have suffered casualties during the raid. They are vengeful, we gained experience. You have 11 story points to spend. Okay, good. A Todd and a Bank carry through the pirates' com line as the image goes fuzzy for a moment. She looks back at you, eyes wide with panic. Blown over. Yeah, the sacrifice will not be in vain. The comms go dark. You switch the display to the tactical feed from your Marines, just as they report success. Consider military options. Consider orbital bombardment. It's probably not worth it. Special functions. Okay. I guess it has been raided recently by someone. But that's fine, let's just go this way. Now, we finished the quest, but it probably wants me to come back. Story important. Return to Galatia Academy. Action independent. I'm gonna actually go here. I'm willing to test the trade opportunities because we do have some trade capacity. We probably should try to use it for making money. I would even consider buying an Atlas if we find one, but it's really rare for me to find it. Last time I had it because the military sold it to me, but this time we have no crutches. Therefore it's a little bit more difficult to actually do it. Can you just go there? Okay, there is a field of salvage. The debris field has not been salvaged yet. If you go to the free port near the center of the sector, you can probably get yourself an Atlas. Oh yeah. I think we went there once before in the other save and it was pretty loaded with things. Still worth it. Some machinery is fine. Oh, there's a derelict as well. Cerberus, but I'm gonna pick it apart. I like salvaging. Free stuff. Best kind of stuff there is. Okay, we need to go Magek. Probably gonna stop by there eventually if we get enough money, but first I'm gonna do this and then go and stop by the academy for the payout. And then we can maybe try to get ourselves an atlas. Currently taking a toll on our fleet, though, storms. Very good. Oh no. That storm is directly where we need to go. That's just mean. That's just mean. Ah, it's gonna be horrendous. Okay. Just go through. Come on. Okay. Can we just enter, please? Well, that sucked. It is a, oh no, I was here already before. This is where I got my stuff. The ships. Let's go to the station. She should be there. Do I have like 2 extra shuttles or something? No. It might be something else. We trade the pirates. Oh yeah, we could try that. We only have marines though, so it can suck. I guess I could pick up some armaments if they have any. It's an investment. Asteroid belts are toxic. Basic raids need marines. Invading the planet is preferably done with heavy armaments too. Okay. They do have a bunch of them in here. How many is too many? Like I think like 20 pieces is actually good. It wouldn't take up that much space in the cargo hold, and maybe it's gonna buff up the missions. Or if we do just raiding, we maybe don't need them, so it's just a waste. Sure, what about the ore? Can we... oh, it's horrible. Having some never hurts. I can't remember the ratio, but 20 should be good for now. I'll just have it for the off chance we can use it at any point. Components 88, that's a good price relatively. Metals as well. They do sell V1 supplies fairly cheaply. 10 to 1 should be sufficient. Okay. Some fuel. I don't need supplies. Take a look at fleet. I would be willing to buy transport, but they have the heavy freighter, but it's horribly banged up. Horrible, horrible ships. Well, how do I contact my contact? Comes directory, there the agent. Oh yeah. Notes, and you see like flicker over her face as she scrolls the contents of whole display. I have new nanoforge slots opening up due to cancelled order. You could arrange for a custom production job, ships, weapons, you name it. Oh, okay. 25,000 credits. That's very little. We could craft weapons though, which that's enough for weapons. Are any of these very good? Large ones. I cannot fit large ones. Fighters. Those are very basic fighters. I mean, some like an arbalest wouldn't hurt. Probably get a few Vulcans. Are there Vulcans? Not really. I have just the very basic stuff, yeah, right. I cannot manufacture good things. Well, I kinda don't want to do anything. And she's my contact, I think. Right? I'm gonna have to take a look at my intel because this person is supposed to be here. He's the independent. Last visited 0 days ago, yeah. Well, she just offers me to manufacture stuff. I don't want that. Let's try the raiders then, or the pirates. Yeah, the income just plummeted because of the Marines. Work for their salt. Oh no, this pirate port has minefield. I already went through it once and it killed my fleet like crazy. I think there might be a point of entry now where I entered last time. No, it replenished. Well, I cannot do that since kill me. I don't suppose there is like an option to shoot it or whatever. You have to travel. Okay, where do we go from here? I've never dealt with minefields, they are either relatively new or come with an XRL. Okay. Direct path. There is an enemy. I guess we can try that actually. We have the new ships, so I wanted to test them out in combat. Maybe we can trade like there. We can find like a trade fleet or mining fleet wherever. Snipe it. Terrorists, so we can do it without repercussions, I guess. Now, what do they have? I'm gonna start by disassembling their assembly here. Go bully them. They have another array. I'm just gonna go right by their base, shortest route. They hate me, yeah, it's fine. They can hate me, they hate everyone. They hate me from the start. And so we can do whatever we want to terrorists. It's not war crimes, it's war. There are no war crimes in this game, only war. They need to take a chill pill, yeah. They really don't like that, no. Also have a bunch of contacts, but I don't know if I can take them. They could have massive fleets in here. I guess a patrol wouldn't hurt. take out, but I don't want to fight their entire stuff. That. I'm gonna go after their relay first. They have a lot of things in there. Okay, gonna have to save the game. Go after this contact, it's probably Luddites. Yeah. See them. They have Raider gunship, escort support, frigate. Gonna fight. Haven't fought in a while, I want to test the new ships. We have a bunch of supplies, so fine. Going to take some of these. I guess we don't need the wolves, but no, we need them because they will actually be useful. Yeah, that should be sufficient. The 5 supply. And see what happens. So this is our new cruiser, I guess. Does it have a frigate? I think it's light cruiser or something. Then we have the fighter carrier, alright. Fighters are already coming. We'll assault it. Need them to not escape. Okay. Doing damage. And over here, done. One of them is probably gonna escape. Sure, it's trying to close in with the wolf. Disabled, maybe we'll have enough time. Kinda doubt that. Come on. Does the shield up again? Okay. Bunch of stuff. Take it. A very small Luddite fleet though. They have a bunch more. Go after this patrol, I guess. Good. Able to do it. They have missile destroyer. That's the same stuff we have, Buffalo, right? Destroyer Buffalo Mark II, yeah. This is slightly larger battle. I'm gonna bring that for the extra distraction on my base so they don't escape. Buffalo destroyers are destroying the most technical sense, yeah. Gonna burn. Need to really quickly overwhelm that. Our ship took damage there. Okay. Do they not have shields? I guess they don't have shields. Oh, that sucks. Oh no. You just come back because you suck at life. I didn't know that. Well, time to kiss that ship goodbye soon. It's a shame I wasted 2 of my fate points into it. Guess I'm gonna keep it until it explodes eventually, but okay. Cheap though. Yeah. Could have improved another ship instead. One that actually has a future. Don't fly into the asteroid field fast. Okay. Contacts. They might have a huge fleet by the entrance, but it's improbable. Yeah, it's the same sort of deal as we fought last time. Go after them. Worth it to just throw stuff in again. No, let's not take that. This should be enough. It's quick. Fossil. Fortunately, they do try to escape. It might actually work out for them. Cannot harry them very effectively with this. Great ship. And the computer has him ask a question. I'll hear it done. Okay. Fighter might not be doing too well, but it's gonna get friends. Shouldn't be a problem to take down one of their ships at each head. Okay. Bunch of weapons, it's useful. Bunch of was good. More Luddites? Yes. Only catch them. Bunch of stuff. You big fence. Save the game. You have to do one every day for a year. Make a sandwich for Taylor Swift, but she's never happy and you have to redo it. Or you have to make coffee for Trump and he talks when you bring it. Well, I know of Taylor Swift's existence, but I never heard her sing anything ever, since I don't really follow mainstream music at all. So I cannot tell you what she's all about. I don't know her personality, I don't know nothing. So I'm not sure about that one. And the other one, Trump talk. Depends on what he's talking about. Okay. Taylor Swift is amazing. Okay. I take the coffee. Making sandwiches. Yeah. I guess coffee is faster, so you would spend less time. And, you know, you don't have to listen if you don't like it. So, probably gonna be pretty simple. Be hard to constantly let her down. Okay. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, I think the coffee is simpler in terms of time-consuming tasks you have to do each day. So it'd probably be like that, but I actually think that I could have an interesting conversation with both, even Trump. I know that many people don't like him, that's fine. But yeah, I don't think it would be too bad. Like, he managed to talk to people like Kim Jong-un, so I imagine he can talk to all sorts of people about all sorts of things. We have to make coffee multiple times. Okay. Well, yes, but I was thinking it as a coffee for like once in the morning, right? But yeah, as I said, I don't know her, the Taylor Swift, so I probably wouldn't be able to really associate that as much as you do. Something Trump is like Austrian mustache man, but worse since he can from Germany or something. Yeah. Very political. What do we do? All of these things are fairly far away, right? Oh yeah, we wanted to go to the academy so we can actually exchange the stuff. It's 140 fuel, which sucks, but we need to do it so we can actually go and buy ourselves the Atlas if possible. Are those bad people? No. Smugglers. I would choose Trump too. I couldn't let Taylor down to the life. Okay. So I'm not alone. Albeit for different reasons. Fine. Trump is getting all the attention. Gonna be jealous. Pirate activity Galatia. That's where we are currently heading. Extremely close to the exit point. No. Okay, let's just save the game. Might have just screwed myself over, but you know. Oh, it's a bunch. Rating. And going. Okay. Pursuing your fleet. Pursuing your fleet. A bunch of pirates. I could maybe shake them off. They just decided nope. Maybe they don't trust themselves. I'm gonna just fight them one by one then. That was pretty good at it. How goes the space battle? Currently it's not too terrible, but taking some damage in the storms. That's definitely not good. Moving the gauge. Continue. Gonna have to fight it manually, so that's something. Pick everything that's combat ready. I even am going to deploy this, even though it sucks. I'm gonna get rid of it at the nearest occasion, I suppose. Okay. Just initially cautious approach. Now they do have, what is that? Destroyer. Let's try to shoot it down. There are some different ships we never saw before, so that could be horrible. Yeah, I think this one we can maybe take out fairly quick if it overextends like that. Need to do some damage. They have some fighters of their own. We do also have fighters. Maybe we'll be fine. One of their ships is here again, yeah. Like... my kites just got absolutely destroyed. Bring it back. Oh no! This is not good. Gonna have to just pull my units off battle line. The wounded guys there. They might still destroy that. I need some solid kills here. Maybe Moss is gonna finally kill something. Yeah, almost. So close. These pirates are tough, man. Well, I could always not fight them, but... yeah, I know. This is really not going well. I'm absolutely ravaged. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. I cannot judge things. Unfortunately, the pirate stuff is so much better than my stuff. And they killed the buffalo, yeah, that was kinda expected since it doesn't have armor. It just dies all the time. Okay, yeah, maybe we can kill something here. Okay, we disabled several ships. Carrier is getting shredded. No, it's fucked. Yeah, this is not... gonna have to load it. I hate this, I don't like to load things. But it was a small fleet, I don't know, maybe it's higher level pirates or something. They really don't like to... they don't like to fight me, but they have the advantage. That's strange. Well, put over. Cannot kill that, so... get in mind. Avoiding contact. Is it? A freaking pirate? Yeah, that's a pirate supply fleet. That I can't take that down. I think. Because that's actually a viable target, unlike the actual combat fleets. For me. Move in to engage. What a horrifying battle that was. To pile in this stuff. Yes. We'll bring it. Not the drone tent. Boy. Yeah, they are not afraid, so you'll see how that goes for them. What do they have? Outdated lamb boat. Carrier. Oh. They lost something over their werewolf. Good. Continue. That's their red ship, right? Yeah, it's just modified for war. Well, it's not gonna go too well for them, I don't. I get absolutely pummeled. But it has a lot of HP. Yeah, this guy is just getting absolutely shredded even without actually being hit all that much. Because if you don't have any shields, turns out you just die. So yeah, that's a thing. It really sucks I had to burn my story points on it. Gonna have to just sell it. Maybe Morris can kill this. It's trying. Kinda tough. Their ships are kinda tough. Kite just destroyed. That's fine. Think of it as chill moment. Yeah, I guess. But yeah, I should look at if the ship has shields before I actually spend money on it. But I was under the impression that ships like that would actually have shields, but apparently not. It seems like the armor tanking is even worse than in EVE Online, but it is kind of viable. But here it's just horrifying. Yeah, I know, it's a long battle. Your combat readiness is gonna get shredded. I haven't been actually able to destroy anything. It's just so bad. Why are we so bad at life? Greater conversion. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, but that was the only ship I could have gotten that was like a sort of a combat ship from the manufacturing. So that's why I picked it up. I wouldn't buy it otherwise. But what sucks is the story points. Dumb. Can you just do something? Just kill some of them. Okay, their shepherd is done. I guess that's a success. They are so tough, these pirates. How? Incredibly tough. So their ships did receive some damage, you know. This one needs to go now. This ship is also not in a good shape. It has flares as well. Well, that's not good. This wolf is also kind of weak. What it, yeah. Getting shredded. Just leave. It's not worth it. That. Okay, managed to destroy their kite. A success, I guess. Even their kites were strong as hell, and they have a bunch of demods on them. How is that possible? I think they have buffs. Like when you click on them, they have captains and stuff in the screen. So I suppose that's where their power comes from. Just very noticeable. Like this is proper pirate fleet, like fortified like crazy. No longer just guys in converted freighters. Even though this is still a trade fleet, like just mind-boggling to me. Probably also because just my fleet sucks. Part of the reason why it's so terrible. What's happening? So yeah, no. This battle has been going on for ages. I know. Make it happen. Guy is gonna die, likely. Finally. Yes. This shields up again. Wolf needs to go all the way there. Disabled another ship of theirs. Oh. There I go. Just disable it. Come on. Also banged up like crazy, it can totally die. Bunch of missiles. Send it to the corner as well. Rather. The other ships must come to the rescue, but it's taking them ages. Destroy the ship with our fighters. It's pretty useful. And they are defeated, but I need to destroy this. This is where most of the resources are, most likely. That ship has a humongous amount of rockets to fighters. Let's unassign this so it can fly back. It might be a carrier. Yeah, it has interceptor wings in it. The losses, they modified the transporter into an aircraft carrier. So salty. Come on, just eliminate it. It's gonna be difficult. Ships are coming closer, so maybe now it's got a chance. Or below the shields. Now we are shredding it. Okay. Good. I lost 2 kites. Can we recover? No, they are both, of course. And one of them is right here. It is incredibly banged up though. I feel like we should just let it happen and buy new kites for 5k. What did we get? Well, they were carrying nothing. Bunch of supply and fuel, like that's good, but goods wise, didn't have anything. Metal from the ships, components, a bunch of weapons could be useful. Need to continue. Probably got a bounty at 21k from that. It's good. Consider let's dock. Is that a pirate? Pirate. Engaged in battle. Pursuing Hakamon fast pickup. I could do the battle auto-resolve maybe, but probably not. Kinda banked up. They have a good ship, the patrol. This could be worthwhile. We managed to get to them in time before the other fleet happens. No, it's both fleets. I guess possible. I've saved the game, I think. Go back, I just need to save it again. And then we'll help them up. What do we take with us? Whatever's not banged up like crazy. You have to even bring this. Right, yeah, cannot bring that. Okay, it's a whole bunch of pirates, but The allies have this, the station. And we are coming from here. I feel like we could defeat this. But probably the smartest idea would be to hang around here for a while. Let them take some shots to the face. Actually defend the station. That's fine. Provide fire support. Definitely wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of that. The pirates will be losing ships like crazy, but they don't really care. It's their sort of deal. Eliminate. Cancel that. Time to fight. My ship here got absolutely nuked. Attacking this kind of station pretty much requires capital ships, yeah. Go figure. They also have a capital ship, I think. Or is it heavy cruiser? Yeah, that's heavy cruiser. It's gonna be lethal to enemies. Bunch of enemy ships are dying. Taken with few cruisers, okay. Makes sense. We managed to destroy a bunch of their ships. We were helping, look at that. Try to fight. They have some kites and whatever, yeah, it's dying off. Try to help out. Our fighters are also doing something. Maybe we'll earn some salvage from this at least. Some bounty, but it will probably consider a lot of the kills to these guys. Yeah, they're just shredding everything. I should also not overextend, because that's a sure way to die. Let's just... No, you don't. No, you don't. You are horrific. You don't go into the middle of enemy lines without any shields. That's not a very good idea. Our wolf is not great. Their wolf. Stable. Have to do some damage to it. Okay. Much to do something. Yeah, just let the pirates do the pirated things. Fine, looks like the cruiser is really good. Well, it's able to really dish out a lot of pain at long range as well. You need something like that. Okay. Yeah, I guess the pirates are just routing. Pirate is probably gonna die as well. Right? Maybe. Landed by fighters. Let's just claim victory. And we lost a kite. Was it ours? Or was it... No. It had a captain. Must have been the allies. Go from salvage operation and leave. Consider ship recovery, but I doubt it. No, I don't want that. I forget, it's horribly maimed, all of them are. Okay, just 270 mecha loss, but bunch of weapons and expanded missile racks. Yeah, can be kinda useful. Pick that up. Legal to have this. Bad. If it's illegal, they catch me with it, they're gonna be very sad. Okay, what do we pick? I think we can pick this, some of this now. The middle one was good, I think. Reduces monthly supply consumption by 50%. That's a lot. Just don't get caught. I think we should pick this. What do you think, Morris? Because eventually we'll be able to pick this. That's like two more points are gonna head towards the yellow, and then 1, so 3, and then we can focus on the green, maybe. I think this is very good. Yeah, just to hemorrhage less equipment all the time. We also sell our marines, but they are very cheap here. Okay, do we pick up extra crew? Guess we could pick up at least a few more guys. We also lose them because of the fighters, so let's just do that. We have a bunch of metal, which I would like to sell it somewhere where it's actually a market for it. Cutting down on expenses can really make a difference when wanting to build a large fleet, yeah, makes sense. What about this thing? Could sell it for double somewhere. Very cheap here for some reason. Very scrappy, but I'm gonna pick it up. Also very cheap. Right. Yep. I don't think I have enough money to buy anything, but they would probably sell me something. Oh. Light cruiser. It has 3D mods though, so I would have to sink immense amount of money into it. It's Eagle's cruiser's little brother. Yeah, I don't want a little brother, I want an eagle. Let's just go, it's fine. We could check out the, repair the dockyard. 100 supplies lost, but we looted 100, so it's fine. I could actually pick up a few extra for consumption reasons and force it on the Falcon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they are. Incredibly annoying. Just 1. Structural damage is horrible. So yeah, I would have to remove that, but it's affordable. I could get it. And then I could maybe get rid of some of the useless ships I have. It will actually serve better as a main battle line ship. Let's buy it. Fittings. Restore it for ouch. Ouchies. But it has 14th battle group. This ship is a survivor of the original 14th domain battle group found at the hegemony. It is a prime specimen of the domain Navy's defensive battle doctrine, particularly exhibited by a series of radical structure modifications performed with Bricolab's industrial methods, which allow the mounting of heavier weapon plating by a flat increase of 100 standard units, with only 8% reduction in speed and maneuverability. Exceptional well-tuned energy systems increase flux throughout the capacity by 5%, or standard examples of this hull. Yeah, cool. I need money. I could scuttle and sell stuff, because I'm not gonna use a bunch of my things. Let's just take a look at fleet. Where are my horrible ships? This one sucks. Andrews, let's strip it. What is it? Fitting. Yeah, going to strip it. And then we also strip another thing as well. I have the wolf. Kinda sucky. This thing. Prime example. Strip it. Fleet. So we could sell this thing for 8,200 credits, or we could scalpel it for 32 supplies, 32 fuel, and 8 heavy machinery. It's better to sell it actually. It has the thing, so probably because of it. Sell it. Yes. And then we'll sell this thing. 2,500, or we could scuttle it for 30. Oh yeah, it's worth it to scuttle this one because it has the D mod. Scuttle it. Go into the inventory system. And I guess I'm gonna have to sell the metals here. These things. It's not terrible to sell things here, but better if we wait it. Sell some machinery. Sell the scrap. Not gonna be enough, most likely, but yeah, it's 71k. I would need more. Could start selling weapons, but they are very cheap. Not good. I could pick up the Academy reward. We could sell something else. Guess we don't need all that machinery, but I'd rather keep it. Keep like 70. Gonna sell some fuel, I guess. I'll need more. A bunch of fuel. Now we need to fit it. So it has a bunch of missile slots, which I don't like them too much. I have a ballistic. Mosichel's burst assault gun. Or long range ballast. This is anti-armor, this is anti-shield. I guess anti-shield is actually better for it. At least front-facing thing. Medium ballistic. Then we can have anti-armor one. Or actually, we can have, yeah, I guess that. Anti-armor, anti-shield. Assault chain guns, or we do pointed defenses. Could be cheap, and the sides probably aren't gonna be able to fire that much. Other guns would be good. Not amazing, but can work. Can give it a couple of sabots, and then suppression. Anti-engine. Give it anti-armor. And finisher, I guess. Now we are left with some points, so we're gonna sink it into its performance. And then we have some extra points. I guess flux, never can go wrong with that. Then we are left with 4. The target gyros are gonna be pretty good for it. It's gonna have faster turning turrets by 65%, 75%. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna give it any story mods. But this is gonna be a good ship. I could actually, how much does it cost to get, you know, to use the injection thing for speed, because it really will suck at movement. Oh no, it's reducing weapons range. I don't like that. Yeah, right. Leave. You have enough crew and everything, right? Probably. Need to talk to the Academy people. Go this way. Oh no, there is a big scavenge field. I didn't really search. Mistake. Like a light attack, destroyer, the wolf. They're probably having, yeah, many D mods. But something was snagged, that's fine. Put some stuff. Actually, I have a bunch of weapons now, which is kinda good. But lugging them all around is gonna impact my supply capacity quite a bit because we have so many. So at some point I'm just gonna clean the house again and sell everything, I think. Regarding the weapons. No emergency freaking first. Right. Getting kinda late, I'm sloppy. Okay, that's a... Oh no. I'm gonna have to load the game, this is not viable. I didn't suspect to be the thousands of pirates nearby the station as well. Oh yeah, sort of. But now I'm gonna have to fight this again, because I didn't save my game. This hurts, I've just modified my stuff. Just a couple of minutes, but really disrupting me a lot. Okay. Head on over. Use whatever we have. I cannot use this. I cannot just die. Go in. It's gonna waste our supplies as well if you do that. So again, I think we should maybe drill a task force. Try a flank. Huge fleet. Okay, let's go after that. Kind of focusing on that, we should probably go back and help it after we deal with these guys. If we are able to deal with them. We are not very fast or very powerful. Leading us away from everything else. That sucks. This station is killing everything. Probably helped out even less than before, somehow. Oh, that's fine. That's what I get for not saving every 5 seconds. I didn't expect to be that many more pirate fleets in the system, but I guess when stuff like that happens, you get like insane amount of pirates. I expected it. Too many destroyed pirate ships. I'm struggling to kill even one. The wolf, but still infuriating. What did happen? Yeah. Yeah, even less credits. Less weapons as well. Okay, let's just join the battle. Second command can handle it. Stuff. And good. Revenge. Possible. Last time it was better. So little. And I cannot reach the academy, which is the worst, because that's what I would need to actually get the ship I want. Let's take a look at the ships. Gonna have to buy that. Gonna have to scout the universe for blueprints later. Sell that. Character supply. Character confirm. Buy ships. They have it, right? Yeah. Buy it. Into the thing. Flip this thing. Flip this thing. Back. Oh, we need to scuttle this one. And then sell one. Then okay, so no. Our blast. First assault gun. What does the chain assault gun do on the armor? The same sort of deal as this, but this is better. Yeah, I'm gonna just do point defenses. Are there better point defenses to buy? No. I have scatter guns. I had them. Oh no, I had them last time. Now I don't have them. Because of the looting. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's great. Add them. About missile. Armor. Engine. Engine is kind of crap on slow ships though. And I want to keep suppression. Keep that up. Let's restore it as well. Add. Do we add for things? How slow is it, by the way? That's a key thing, actually. Fleet. Fine. What is it? Fitting. I could get it better maneuverability with the fate point. and let's give it flux and gyros. Kinda wanted to give it efficiency as well. With efficiency and build something. Which none of them are particularly necessary. Guess I'm gonna do that. Gonna invest into this ship. And then we have everything we want. That. Back. Actually, might pick something else. Edit magazines, yeah, okay. Yeah, that works. Be fairly powerful. We don't have the scatter guns time, but it's fine. Look at crew as well. I suppose picking up a few extra crew members wouldn't hurt. Gonna get some stuff from the academy. Other ships. It looks fine. Yeah, okay, thanks. It's the first time somebody actually said that something that my demented mind came up with is actually serviceable. Yeah, I'm just working with horrible things, but maybe it's gonna be fine. Managed to get some of the arbalists at least, and one of the good autocannons on the front. So the frontal stuff should be fine. Also, actually thinking about that, I should actually make it my flagship. Save the game. There are gonna be insane buttloads of pirates, but maybe we are fine. They're kinda wanting to run away from me. Itself is good unit bad build. It can work, yeah. It's a lot of pirates. I cannot fight that. Didn't want to fight me either, though. Now they do. Do you think we can kill this? It's a bunch of trash. Maybe it's possible. Give it a test. I mean, some sort of defensive position might work. I'm gonna have to deploy every single ship that's combat ready. Yeah, hello Twington. Can't believe you've been streaming this for nearly 8 hours. Well, yeah, I've played it for 8 hours yesterday as well. Because I was learning it and it was split into streams, but this one has been going on 8 hours straight. And so yeah, it's kinda rough. But yeah, still learning, still doing a bunch of horrible mistakes all the time. So that's fun. Kinda want to defend this point. Good game, it's not streaming for 8 hours. Yeah, I guess. Say that. Enjoying yourself at all, or still mostly pain? It's better. Oh no, I'm gonna have to just fight them straight up. My carrier would be caught off guard otherwise. Engage that. I think I'm fine. In terms of fun, it has been better. But still, sometimes there are places where I feel like, what do I do? There is nothing to do. And then suddenly you get a system invasion of pirates in your base. This is the first system, by the way, where there is the academy. I just returning to be given a quest, and there is like 20 pirate fleets, and it's not good. Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible, but you know, we'll see how that goes. Still a lot of them, like they will have a whole bunch. Loot. Yeah. We destroyed something. Means back on your menu, but you want to play some 7 Days to Die. It's very late here. Although I would like to play some 7 Days to Die. It's too late. A lot. A lot. Okay. Carrier has taken a beating. Maybe we are fine. plate, yeah. Going down for the night. Yeah, makes sense. Nice to sleep. Oh no. Carrier. Survive. No. No. It trashed it. Yeah, I kinda knew that this was insurmountable. Yeah, but you can see that it's pretty much too much. At this point, I don't think I can beat it. Where is even that thing? Yeah, here. Everything is getting overwhelmed at this point. Too much to ask, yeah. Hammerhead goes down. The dumpster fire. Load the game. I think I saved it before I did it. I was thinking, maybe it's possible. No. Okay, let's shut down this. Shut down the beacon. Go dark. Could take a single pirate fleet like that, but never one. Never ever one. Okay. They have modified freighter. Did they make it into a carrier? Yes. Well, yeah, this one is gonna be a little tougher. But then it's trash. They have a lot of fighters, but same amount as we do. I'm going to try to take them out, but then we will have to run away. There's no way I'm pursuing that. What's the rest of left of this into the midst of them? Yeah. Except with my horrible mismanagement, I hit myself in the face and then run away. The new strategy. Okay. Destroyed something. There's another one. Okay. So far so good, but these are the trash ships. Shouldn't be too bad about that. They have just so much. Need to hope that we can somehow pull it together. Now what should be our priority here? Probably these guys, they're the rocket things. They're pretty annoying. We could take out this maybe, but let's focus on that. Carrier is in middle of everything, so that's not good. Red is smashing some drones. Guess that's fine. What about the Chungus? It's floating. Maybe it's gonna hit something. Yeah, okay. How does it perform? The arbalasts are pretty good. They're good against shields, that is. Not too much against the armor. Their kite is gonna die soon, hopefully. Rocket cruisers are definitely annoying. Crazy. Oh, he's luring my Chungus away. That's not good. Maybe they're gonna pile on him. Actually. Okay, Morris, can you do it? Yes. Our blasts are fine, but they need follow up, yeah. I mean, the cannon that he has is pretty cool, but it doesn't have as long of a range as the arbalest, because the arbalest is a long range thing. But then the Gatling Kinda slow. Okay. Are we fine? What is the carrier? Here, that's fine, it's protected. They have their own carrier here, yeah. It's gonna be tough to take it down. Usually they have like a whole bunch of help. But Morris can hammer it. Yeah, their skipper. What skipper has been destroyed? Colossus is down. They have this fine heal. Can always close in once the Abelas have torn down the shields. Yeah, but he's very slow. So if what usually the ships do is they will constantly like fall back, and then the Chang'es have very little chance of catching up if the enemy ships are faster. So it's kind of a problem. But in a battle situation, it's not too bad unless it's a phasing ship, I think. None of our ships died. That's good, but combat readiness is gonna suffer, so follow-up attack is probably impossible. But I would kinda like to break apart their fleet even more. It's gonna give us a good bounty as well, I think. We managed to kill them all. It might be possible. Great. Yeah, you can tear it down. One of them escaped. That's fine. Yeah, pursue. Transfer command. Send a wolf, send a fighter. Recovery. They have horrific stuff. No. Only the AI can use stuff like that and be effective. Again. Okay, the total annihilation actually yielded a scrap field. Kind of backfired a little bit. Fine. Just hang out around here for a moment to recover. Maybe we can go back. I didn't notice bounty, but I guess we got some because I had very little money before the battle. Don't forget nearby that can support the Chang'es. Yeah, that's what you need, some balanced composition, I guess. I mean, the wolves are pretty cool, but they also can be paper if they get hit by something powerful. Because they also they burn a lot of their flux for firing their weapons. A lot of the time. Going to do a pulse. Maybe it's gonna lure a fleet over. They have like 2 around here. Totally not viable. Click on dark. I have recovered my combat readiness. Okay, go after it. The big one. What is this? Factory ship. Fine. Fast attack cruiser. Gonna be bad. Love hiding behind the Chang'es. Alright. Changai. I think it's Chang'es. You maybe find out. The power of the internet at our fingertips. I guess you'll give it a shot, but I don't suspect this is gonna work. If it does, it's gonna be awesome, but it's very improbable. Can we get reposition ships as well? No. Commands. What is the F? Widow feet. Right. Gonna be a lot. So what we need is trash some of their weak stuff quickly. But then they have the fast attack stuff, yeah. Okay, focus that. It has low combat readiness, sort of, so maybe that's gonna help. Some of them are gonna explode, yeah. Come on, Morris, kill it. No. Run away. Fine. Disabled another ship. Where was it? Here. Okay. Focus that then. So that order. Maybe our main can do it, but it's focus fired a lot. Not good. Protect that. So powerful, it's like an orc ship. Guns everywhere. They have better ships. A mistake. Very unlikely I'll be able to win this. We didn't really take that much damage yet, but it's gonna happen. So many missiles. If only we are able to inflict some damage now, that would be good to battle them down continuously. I think some of them, yeah. Kite has retreated. Well, Kite is nothing. It was the one that took the initial brunt. Carrier is getting shit at it. Well, yeah. It was a mistake to go into this battle. Well, not all pirate fleets are alike, I guess. Just some of them are tougher than others. I have to be aware of that. I still want the academy though. Maybe I can sneak through. There's a fleet. 2 of them. Domes. Managed to get some money. More stuff. Very far, but I'm gonna get it. Let's get all the things. It doesn't have time limit, I guess. Cannibals. Okay, so solution here is to go emergency drive and just bugger off. And yeah, since we cannot really get the allies to help us out, gonna have to leave that area to rot and then try to go back to this station. Maybe what's gonna happen is you'll find some extra scrap fields, maybe a weaker fleet by the exit point. Oh no, I don't have to. Yeah. Didn't find any contraband. Even though I have this. It's illegal. Well, I guess it's illegal to trade it on the open market. It's not illegal to possess it. That's good. I'm just gonna sell it where it sells for higher price. I suppose we found any good light things, right? We could give it chain guns on this side, but probably not enough. Oh, it can shoot that way, I guess. Just drop a few points. They have strict battle mech controls in the hegemony, yeah, I guess. Give it a mortar, I guess. don't suppose you want to buy anything here. No. This game might annoy me. It's pirates. They're fighting the hegemony fleet. Let's help them out. Come on. Help them out. Oh no. Pirates have disintegrated. Some of them have left the battle though. Maybe we can chase them. Is it salvage field? Yes. I don't want to recover these. Better keep the chain gun on the front and the arbalest in the rear. Better firing arcs on the chain gun. Makes sense actually. Right? I'm gonna actually quickly go into the station and fiddle around with it a little more. Remove it. If only I was able to buy one more. I don't suppose do I have anything like that here. I guess the mortar can be useful. The overwhelming amount of firepower. Problem is the sides are gonna be uncovered against projectiles because I didn't have any point defense now. But I guess that's okay. If we have more ships around, we should be fine. Yeah, it's primitive, but because that works. Yeah, one of the pirates just flew into the distance. Not sure where it went, but fine. Scan things. Put there. Not too far. Privateer, right. Outsource the point defense to the frigates and assign one to support the enforcer whenever they are deployed. Yeah, we do get another frigate. I'm probably gonna go to another place. I somehow got money. I don't know why. Oh no, I got money to ransom someone. I think. If I squander the money, it's gonna be horrible. Floppy crew. Yard limit. Just go away. Go to Elm. Yeah, that's the ground mission. We actually have the Marines, so we can do that one if we want to, but is it close? Yes. Should close? What is it? Go to Elm. Where is Elm? Go on the map. What's the star? Zogan. Where is Zogan? Zogan here, it's far away. 160 fuel. Junior officer has distinguished herself recently and is worth consideration for command of a ship. Skill, damage control, personality steady. To favor balanced approach with tactics, matching kind of situation. Do we promote her? Damage control is probably not the best thing you would want for a commander's trait. But we don't have any officers. So maybe that's gonna be worth it to keep that one. Might be good for ships that take heavy beating all the time. Okay. It costs a story point, okay. Let's do that. Fleet. Now, what ship do we give her? We are keeping command of the Tachyon. I guess she can command the Morris. Make skills elite. Select the skill to raise to the elite level. Officers in our fleet can have a maximum of 1 elite skill each. I could just invest into her, I guess. Minus hull damage taken, will loss due to hull damage, faster in combat weapon and engine repairs. Single hit hull damage with 500 points as the portion of... Okay. No, we should. Steady is a good attitude to have, it's not too reckless. I am actually Callisto. Yeah. It's precisely how you look in real life. No. Couldn't suit your voice too well. She costs money though. Okay, let's just keep her around, see what happens. You'll be in command of the hammer and then it's gonna be fine. Yes, we will be doing something actually useful. Very confusing to meet me if I look like that. Yeah, I guess. Plenty fuel. Fine. Now we need to go, I guess, Corvus. Check out what they have. But I have a problem. I think I've taken some ransom, money for ransom from the academy and I'm going to spend it. And what's gonna happen is the bad people are gonna do something very bad to the people I'm supposed to pay off from the pirates. So that's not good. Purple is still not gonna stop me from spending the money though. Any bad people? No. Only nice guys around here. Alright. It's gonna be an asteroid belt. Fly through it. First there was an impact. Pirate base. Money. We could do a raid, I guess. We have the marines lugging them around. Intel, local. Service guide, gate. No. Mission. Bounties. Important. Military. Raid. No, that's faction warfare. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna loot the pirates, but first let's do this. Supplies? Not really. They want these things for unreasonable prices. No, they don't. Okay. Take a look at fleet. Buy ship. What did I even want? I don't remember what I wanted. Well, didn't have anything real value. It's this thing. I could make it follow me around quite fast, but it's gonna gobble up a lot of fuel, which isn't great. 900 isn't that much, I guess. We could raise it, but stuff. But I don't know. Don't like it that much. Guess you can try and do the raid. There is independent world we can trade with. Let's try to go after pirates. Maybe it's gonna work. Kinda bad since I just came from there, but A lot of missions we have to do as well. Probably gonna be kept for next time though. The game. I don't know what if there's gonna be a ground mission even. We'll find out. Launch a rage against Garnier. One has no orbital stations to defend it. It has pathetic strength, restricted effectiveness. Try to acquire valuables. Okay, so ship equipment, danger high, volatiles mining low risk. It has high value. So you could select people to go at something, then it's gonna have a chance at succeeding, right? Does not have an industry or a military presence, no access to higher tier ship equipment. Yeah, that kind of sucks. It's gonna be very basic. If they have anything. They do have a lot of those volatiles, it looks like, so we should probably send a unit after them. Projected marine casualties light, minimal. Just spread them around. Thanks. I don't want drugs. Extreme danger. But I can steal things. If we take some damage, that's fine. It's strange how if you assign more soldiers, you will actually like, suffer more casualties. Some fuel and more supplies, I guess. Your Marine Commander submits a plan for your approval. Losses during this operation are projected to be moderate. There are 247 Marines in your fleet. Objectives targeted: ship equipment, food, organic supplies, fuel, volatiles, and heavy armaments. Estimated value of the items obtained projected to be 10,800. Marines are ready to go. The estimated value. Okay. Your forces have suffered casualties during the raid. 28 Marines. It is spoils. Managed to steal some stuff, but not a lot. I guess most valuable are these things. Volatiles as well. Military options. No. That's not great. This gate. Come on. Flying. Where do we go next? That is the center, right? Freeport Prism, yeah. We should go there. Haven't been there yet. Might be a storm. Try to get relict. Probably not worth it. Something. Is this fleet? Pursuing with it powerful, okay. It's a fight. Join it. You have to sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna also go. But thanks for watching, Morris. See you around. Bye. Just order our ships to help out. Not that much stuff, but something. Let's repair. Over here, let's take a look. Are they having a shortage of anything? We have, not really. We just solve some of our crap, I guess. Might have a less. Yeah, there's 9% tariff, so it makes it viable to sell even things that are not in high demand. Sell some industrial parts. Marines, I guess. Over the armaments. It's 15k. Made just like that. We want more fuel or supply. Grab some extra fuel, I guess. Look at buy ships. They have a horribly maimed eagle. Other things, but yeah, nothing amazing. Gonna check out the. Oh, there's a story quest. Okay, right. Gonna have to tackle that next time. Gonna save this. And let's take a look if there's someone we can raid. Oren is playing some Pokemon. It's red colored.